we'll look for you at 0845. Over.
Roger that. Well, I heard I had a good copy on Joe when he checked in, so I think the band's going to shorten up, Bob. 7-3 for now, K1WTX.
All right, we're clear. We're Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. That's Jerry out of Turner, Maine, and he will be net control starting at 0845. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call.
JPQ.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
All right, I got India, Victor, Charlie, and then another station, Victor Alpha 3. We'll take those in order. Antimo, come on back. India, Victor, Charlie, come back.
Good morning, Bob. Sorry about that. I got some guy getting out here. Your signal's good at times. Sometimes you're 5-7, but then you're 5-9. So the band's going to be up and down, I guess, for the day. A lot of static, a lot of noise. We're 35 degrees up here in Woodbridge, Ontario. And looks like we're going to get a lot of rain all day. So good time to be indoors or go to shopping or something like that. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right, Antimo, my golly day. I can't remember when the band has been as bad as this on my end. You are punching in down here at about 5 over S9, but the noise level is bouncing up to just about the same level. It's amazing. Anyway, I have checked you in as number 4, and I sincerely hope we have a better connection tomorrow. Antimo, anything else?
I sure hope we do get a better connection. I know what you're saying about the noise. My 80 meters, I was on 80 meters earlier, and I'm up to about just over at 9 for a noise. So I understand what you're saying. I got nothing more for the net, so I'll let it carry on and see who else you can pick up there, Bob. You have yourself a good day. We'll talk tomorrow, 73.
I'll give it my best, Antimo. You have a good day as well, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie, Antimo from Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up was another Victor Alpha 3, but I did not get the whole call sign. Could you give me the rest of the call? Over.
Romeo Echo. Good morning, Bob. Yeah, Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo. Mark here in Guelph. Boy, yeah, the band is strange. I had a pretty good copy on Woodbridge this morning, which is not that far away from me. I don't know how many miles it'd be, 50, 60 miles away there, Bob, but had a pretty good copy. Have a great copy on you, and sorry to hear about your noise. Hopefully I'm making you over top of it. It's very frustrating operating a net when you have a bunch of noise and it just comes out of the blue somewhere and you're scratching your head. Where is it coming from? I've been there, done that. It's no fun at all. Anyway, but you're sounding great into Southern Ontario. Back to you.
All right. Well, I still have not gotten the call sign right. Can you give it to me twice slowly, please? Over.
Roger. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, and I really appreciate your taking the time to help me with that. I cannot explain how bad the band reception is down here in Virginia. There's a storm going through North Carolina, and I guess it's the cause of all of this. But Mark, you were checked in as number 5, and I certainly wish it was a stronger band for us, but got you checked in. Anything else for Net?
Nothing else. We'll cross our fingers for you, Bob. Hopefully it'll improve for you. 7-3, and thank you for carrying on there. 7-3.
73, Mark. Have a great day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio, November, Lima Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3. What's the rest of your call? Over.
Yeah, Bob, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don here in Thompsontown. Go ahead.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet it is. Come on back, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody else on the net. Just thought I'd jump in here this morning and say hello to everybody. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here in central Pennsylvania, 36 degrees this morning, but sun's finally come over the horizon. It looks like it's going to warm up, and this is one of the few days I don't have something on the calendar that I absolutely have to do. So we're gonna kind of relax a little bit today and catch up on something. I don't know what. So anyhow, a nice signal here this morning in spite of the band conditions, Bob. So let me turn it back there to you, and then you can pick up some others because I heard some others in there this morning. WB3IQJ, back to you, Bob.
All right, Don. Well, I thank you for the check-in. You're number 6, and down here it's static crashes galore and a very bad background noise. How bad is it up there in Pennsylvania? Over.
Well, actually, it's pretty good. I have a few static crashes every now and then, but nothing like you're experiencing. And like I said, your armchair copy this morning, so not the issue that you guys have. Apparently, that storm stayed down your way, and didn't come through here yet.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just have to live with it because that storm is down there. Don, I thank you for the check-in. You have a great Monday. Clear Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio, November.
Quebec.
Whiskey 2,
Quebec,
Bravo,
Quebec.
Lima
Could you
Tango.
give me that call again? Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike.
I got Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike, but I think there was a Quebec. Could you give me that call again?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Quebec, Echo, Quebec. Come back, Larry. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. We're going to have rain pretty much the rest of the day here, so it's radio day. Go ahead.
Well, we're getting some sprinkles, but I wouldn't call it much in the way of rain. It's going to last about 3 or 4 hours. You've been checked in, sir. You're number 7. Anything else for the net, Larry?
Nope, just wanted to get in, say hello, and check in here. Good morning, ECARS, KB80QQ.
All right, Larry. We last spoke in December, day after Christmas. I hope you have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Larry is in Salem, Ohio. Next up is Quebec Yankee Mike. I think I got that wrong. Could you give me the correction to that? Was it Golf Yankee Mike? Yankee Mike, over. All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come back, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody on net. You're about 8 over. Good audio between the crashes and the smashes. Definitely been a tough one this morning, Bob. Hopefully you're copying me okay. We're on the 706 this morning getting ready to install in the vehicle, so I've been trying it out over the weekend. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Bob. Appreciate everything you do for the net, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Scott, QSL 10434, and I'm hearing some of this okay. Terrible connection, though. You've been checked in as number 8. Anything else for Net?
Nope, that's it, Bob. And, yeah, definitely noisy this morning. Hopefully it'll clean up a little bit, but we'll see what happens. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Take care, Scott, and thanks for the check-in. That's November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Tango. Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Tango.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
I think I heard a Whiskey 2 Bravo something. Could you give me that call again?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Tango.
Bravo Lima Tango it is. Come on back. I don't know that we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Well, good morning. This is Scott in Buffalo, New York. New ECARS number 21233. That's 21233. How are we doing this morning?
Scott, fantastic. Buffalo and 21233. And my name is Bob. The call sign is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. And I see that you're a very new member. I'm very glad to talk to you. Anything else for Ned?
Not this morning. This is my first check-in. Just upgraded for my general privileges last week, and been a long-time listener and the first time able to talk. So you have yourself a fine day, and I'm sure we'll talk again when the band gets a little better. This is W2BLT.
Well, all right, Scott, and normally the band is a lot better than this, and I'll be back tomorrow morning, and I certainly hope for an improved band. You take care, and thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Tango. Scott is in Buffalo, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now.
Bravo Lima. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
November 2, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Good morning, Paul. How are you doing?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing okay there. And, well, I'll say I'm on Oak Island this morning. You're sounding really good coming in here. I'm going to give you my membership number, 4855. We're at 65 today. Supposed to get up maybe 75 today. This morning. We did have a tornado this morning, but no reported damage yet. So that's a good thing, about 20 miles away from here. And hopefully these storms are going to pass on through and things will shape up. So anyway, just see how I'm getting out to you there. Back to you.
Well, Paul, I'm surprised I'm hearing you as well as I am. That storm that must be on your head right now is causing a heck of a lot of noise on the band. I assume you're getting fairly wet where you are. Over.
Well, it just passed through, so the rain is stopped for right now, but it's to the east of us. I can see it, and the dark clouds. But it is a lot of lightning cracks, that's for sure. You're sounding good right over top of it, so that's a good thing. Anyway, thanks very much for picking me up and running the net there. I'm going to get on with WORK saying hi, and we will talk to you again real soon. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. I sure do appreciate it. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the Mobile, Oak Island, 73.
73, Paul. Be safe out there. Take care. That's Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is out of Oak Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
November
Call
4.
now. Over.
Hotel Charlie, India, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got Golf Yankee Mike, Hotel Quebec, and a station ending in Foxtrot. First up, Golf Yankee Mike. Come back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Coffee a little rough this morning, but we can make out what you're saying. So good morning, and from W3GYM down here in the Villages, and the ECARS number is 30246. 30246, and 69 degrees down here this morning, and partly cloudy. 69 and partly cloudy. Back to you, Bob. W3GYM.
Well, we are also 55 here, but also partly cloudy, and we're supposed to get up to 70 today. Should be a nice warm day, early spring warm. Jim, you've been checked in as number 11. Anything else?
No, not much. We're supposed to get up to about 92. It was 91 yesterday, so we've been getting summer weather right now. So thanks for picking me up, Bob. Back to you, and have a great week. W3GYM.
It is way too early to be in the 90s. Good Lord, turn on the AC. Take care, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. Clear, Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. Next up, Alpha Alpha Niner Hotel, Quebec. Come back, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. For 8982, and we're 64 degrees and mostly cloudy here in North Myrtle Beach. And had rain yesterday towards the end of the day and overnight, and looks like we're going to get more today with the storm. But so far, so good. Everything here is okay. And we got a great signal again this morning for ECARS number 9042. 9042. Back to that, 8982.
Well, Ronna, QSL 9042, and you were doing about 5 to 10 over S9, which is very helpful for me given the background noise and the static crashes. Easy copy. Your check-in is number 12. Anything else for Net?
Not this morning. Just have a great week there, Bob. Clear.
You take care. That's Alpha Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec. Ron is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Next up, the last letter of the call sign was Foxtrot. Can you give me the whole call sign slowly? Over.
Well, slightly. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot it is. Come on back. How are you doing there, Charlie?
You got it right. The name is Charlie. I'm located in Henryville, in the Poconos, Pennsylvania. And the sun is singing, the birds are shining. No, that's not right. Turn that around. Yeah. Turn that frown upside down. Okay. I had another ischemic episode. That means a slight stroke. I asked for a stroke of genius. Genius. Yeah, I can't even talk. But this is what I got. Anyway, I'm okay. You're okay. Men are from Mars and women are from Venus. And I don't know exactly what I'm talking about, but good morning, everybody.
Well, good morning right back to you, Charlie, and I've checked you in as number 13 for the day. Pretty bad connection down here with all the noise and the static crashes, but you're copyable. And with that, is there anything else for today there, Charlie? Over.
I'm so glad you asked. I'd like to order a pizza.
got that last, but I'll say 73 for now. You take care. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform. Foxtrot Charlie is in Henryville, Pennsylvania, in the Pocono Mountains. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
Whiskey 9.
Papa 2, November Charlie. Is there anyone else?
Whiskey 9.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Whiskey 9. Bravo Lima.
All right, I think I got a November Quebec, so we'll start with November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back, Bob. Over.
Good morning. Nice day here in Camp Hill today. Starting out as a blue sky day. Supposed to have a little rain later on. Temperatures about 37 this morning. So that's actually the top of the news from Camp Hill this morning. MP2NC. Back to you.
All right, Bob. Not bad signal. 21026 is your ECARS number, QSL?
That's correct.
All right, sir. You were checked in as number 14 for the day. You got anything else for Ned?
Not at the moment. Thanks, Bob. Nice to talk to you.
Bob, you have a great day, and let's hope it's better tomorrow. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Next up, all I got was a November Quebec. Can you give me that call sign again? Slowly. Over.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
November Quebec 8 Charlie. Come on back.
Yes, good morning. November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. Nice balmy 34 degrees here right now and absolutely clear skies. Over.
Well, fantastic. We have not met on the bands before, Bill. I copy Yellow Spring, West Virginia, and member number 20184. And I got to tell you, I do not know where Yellow Spring is. Can you give me some directions? Over.
Okay. Yellow Spring is Fox Mary 09. Roger Echo for the Grid Scare Chasers. We are approximately 20 miles directly west of the city of Winchester, Virginia, if that helps you any.
That helps me a great deal, actually. You're just across the border, and Winchester, Virginia was my cousin's home, and we used to vacation up there every summer in my childhood, which is a few years back. Anyway, Bill, I thank you for the help. You got anything else for Ned?
No, just still trying out a relatively new radio. Had it about a week and enjoying it. It's a Yaesu FTDX10, over.
Well, it's doing plenty good enough. You're a solid S9 and a 100% copy on the last cycle, over.
Okay, very good. We got a little bit of static on the signal. You're easy 5-9 with me also. Nice copy. So I'll let you carry on with your net, and thanks for letting me in. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, 73, everyone.
73, Bill, and I'll be back tomorrow morning, hopefully with a much better band. You take care. That's November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Bill is in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima X-Ray Yankee. Lima Delta Bravo.
United Sugar George.
Well, I got Lima X-Ray Yankee and a station with United in it. We'll take those in order. Lima X-Ray Yankee, come back. Is that you, Howard?
USL, good morning to you. Kind of a gray day here. This is K4LXY, Broadway, Virginia, number 4969 on the roster. Just turned this rig on. Yeah, it's noisy. The band is noisy today. But I'll listen in for a while. You're sounding good here. This is K4LXY.
All right, Howard. Well, fine business. I think we spoke last week or maybe the week before. It must be the week before. Good to hear from you again, and I was just looking at your QRZ page. That picture looks like it was taken with a fisheye camera lens. Over?
Well, it was not a fisheye, but it was a, let's see, how did I do that? No, what I did was I swiveled the camera and a tripod, and then I stitched them all together, but it gives a curve like that when you do that. So go ahead.
All right, stitching photos together. Fantastic. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 16. Howard, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that does it for today. I'm hoping to help a fellow with his Cushcraft R9. We put it up. He got it from somebody. We put it up, and the 40 and 80 meter sections don't work, so we got to take it back down. So I'm hoping it doesn't rain. Have a good one, K4LXY.
Take care, Howard, and thanks for the check-in. You're number 16. We're clear. Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, Howard, out of Broadway, Virginia. Next up for the call sign, all I heard was uniform. Could you give me the whole call sign, over?
Certainly. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Sierra Golf. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Sierra Golf. Name here is Rick. We're located in Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, probably about 5 miles from the station, who is in Camp Hill. Copying everybody pretty well this morning. The weather right now, it's 34 degrees. The skies are clear, but we have storms moving in, and we're going to have rain today. And we're actually located in Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. And a lot of static crashes, but boy, last night they were worse. So we got stuff moving in, but it doesn't sound like it's really all that bad. And everybody sounds pretty good. We're copying everybody here, and we're going to be down here for about I'd say another hour. Then I've got to go. We're going to be supporting a hike on Sunday, and I've got to go out and do a little bit of hiking to make sure I can sweep behind the last hikers. It's going to be about a 12-mile hike, and I do some hiking, but I haven't hiked 12 miles for a while, and I've got to get out today and next week. Matter of fact, the next week I've got to get out every day and just make sure I'm up to it. So, again, name here is Rick. I'm copying everybody well. Back to net, WA3USG.
All right, Rich, very glad to meet you at QSL Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. My name is Bob. The call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. I run the net Monday morning and Tuesday morning, so if you're on the radio, do check in again. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You got anything else for net?
Boy, Newport News. I was in the Navy and stationed there, around 1969 in the shipyards. I remember there was a place called the Sanitary Restaurant. I wonder if that's still open. Over?
Well, there were a lot of restaurants. Was this one of those ones downtown servicing the shipyard?
Yes, it was.
Well, let's see, I had 2 ships that took me through the shipyard, so that was a total of about 6 years. And then I came back and worked in the shipyard for 15 years. I do not remember the Sanitary Restaurant, but it wouldn't surprise me at all. And, the Navy made me into the shipyard as well, and I retired from there in 2013. Rich, you got anything else for Ned?
That's about it. The boat I was on was the Woodrow Wilson. It was an SSBN, and we were there for, I guess, about maybe a little over a year. So, nope, that's about it. Everybody's sounding real good. Everybody's getting through the static crashes. Back to net, WA3USG.
Well, Rich, Roger the Woodrow Wilson, and I was on with the Nasty Nat Green and the Lewis and Clark. You have a great day. Good to hear from another bubblehead. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Sierra Golf. Rich out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, I got Lima Delta Bravo. Come on back. How are you doing, Jim? Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and I ain't got my thermometer turned on here this morning, Bob, so I can't give you a weather report. I do know it's 39 degrees, and outside of that, I think it's going to be a beautiful day, just partly cloudy. And back to you, Bob. How you doing this morning?
All right there, Jim. Boy, you're not the strongest signal of the day, but mostly readable. A lot of static crashes interrupting, though. Your checked-in is number 18. We are enjoying temperatures in the, let's see, right now about 55 degrees and with light drizzle, I guess. I wouldn't even want to grade it as a rain, just enough to get you slightly moist if you go outdoors. And down south of here is a big storm in North Carolina with lots of lightning, and that seems to be dominating my propagation characteristics. What you got for that? Anything else, Jim?
No, Bob, that's it. Nothing else to be said. You're sounding good. Better conditions warrant anyway, so have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. So no trips today to Cincinnati. You take care. Clear, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
4 Kilo Bravo Hotel or something like that. Could you slow it down and give it to me twice? Over.
Okay, it's K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH. Good Virginia Ham, K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
Kilo 4 Golf Victor Hotel it is, and I've never heard of Riva, Virginia, so you'll have to tell me where that is. And my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the location is Newport News, Virginia. Come on back, Bob.
Okay, well, good morning to you there from Newport News. Good morning to you. I'm not in Riva today, but that's where I do live. You do have the correct address there, but then I'm living here. I'm here at my dad's on the weekend. Today's Monday, and the name here is Robert, R-O-B-E-R-T, and I'm a blind ham. I've been blind since birth, and got my technician license in 2005, and then the general ticket on June the 9th of 2007. But I didn't have this call then. But anyway, I live in Riva, R-O-B-E-R-T, and it's in a little town there called Culpeper, Virginia. It's in a little town called Culpeper, Virginia.
Well, it's a terrible connection. I do hope we'll talk again maybe tomorrow or soon thereafter when the band is better.
And the name of the town that my dad lives in here is called Madison County, Virginia, and it's called Band Cove, Woodward Hollow, and Weaver Hollow. And I got a station here at my dad's as well. And I put a station here when I come on the weekends, but I do live in Riva there. Over.
Take care, Bob. Glad to meet you, and I certainly hope you'll check in again tomorrow. This is really a bad band. Clear Kilo 4 Golf Victor Hotel. Bob out of Riva, Virginia. New check-in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November it is. Come back. How are you doing, Jerry?
San Tuesday, we're not doing too bad. We have pure sunshine right now. That's going to change this afternoon with some snow showers. And temperatures are in the low 30s right now, heading up to around 40 today. Over.
All right, Jerry. in addition to the storm and all the static crashes, somebody was keying up right in band. But I've checked you in. You are number 20 this morning. How is everything up there in Peru? Over.
We're doing just good. The second eye surgery went fine, so no problem there. And like I said, pure sunshine right now. It's got a cloud over this afternoon with snow flurries, rain showers. Highs around 40, over.
Well, sounds like the snow flurries are just going to be for visual effect. We're awfully warm for that. Must be the last snow of the season, over.
Yeah, not so. We have had 36, 40-inch snowfalls the first week of April, so we're not out of the woods yet, over.
You're a pessimist. I'll be an optimist. You take care, and let's pretend there's not going to be any more snow. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN 73.
73, Jerry. Clear November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, 20993 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango it is. Come back, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI and ECARS from Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Just heard you call for check-ins and want to give you another one for the numbers. Having a nice day here in the Pocono Mountains. Rather cold start, though, about 27 degrees, but the sun is out and looks like it's going to be a nice day for us. AC3HT, back to net.
Well, I think it's going to be a pretty nice day down here as well. Slight drizzle rain this morning, but nothing to worry about. And you're sounding pretty good. Not as bad as a lot of the signals I'm getting this morning. Checked you in as number 21, Dave, and a QSL 3620. You got anything else for Ned?
No, nothing further, Bob. You're about 10 over with me here this morning, so a very good signal. And thank you for the good signal report as well. 40's not in the best condition at the moment, but hopefully things will improve. Have a great day, everyone. From Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Take care, Dave, and thanks for the check-in. That was Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave is in Moscow, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in. Any station, call now.
Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey.
Mobile station, give me the call twice slowly. Over. Kilo Mike 4 Papa, is that correct? Over. I don't think we've met before. I copy Kilo Mike 4 Papa. Is this Glenn, the Villages, Florida? All right, Glenn. Well, I'm glad to meet you. And Roger, the temperature down there in the Villages. I am Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, the call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. The Villages seems to be a pretty popular spot for people with radios. Over. Glenn, well, let's a terrible connection, and I certainly hope you'll check in tomorrow, where I am quite hopeful the band will be better. Anything else for Net? Over. Glenn, have a great day, and very happy to meet you. That's Kilo Mike 4 Papa, Glenn out of the Villages, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Contact.
Contact, come back.
Bob, N2ZGN. I could just hear that station in there. That happens to be my brother, who is down in the Villages. Rough copy, but I did hear him in there. Over.
You want to give him a call?
I doubt if he's going to hear me, but I'll give him a landline.
All right. Well, it's a bad connection, but I hope you got what you wanted. With that, I'll say 73. We're clear and looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray, Sebring.
Victor Ocean X-Ray, Sebring it is. And how are you doing, Lee?
Well, I'm doing fine. If I heard it right, I thought that I was always trying to get in the Villages. He's making Sebring fine. So he's probably we're doing fine. It's my birthday today, and thought we just jump on the radio a little bit this morning. I got to get out here and get a few things done anyway. But always hear you here. Always like to stop by and say good morning. See what's going on in your world, Bob. N4HCI, K3US.
Well, Lee, it's a tenuous connection. I was probably getting about 60 to 70% of that. I've checked you in as number 23. You have anything else for Net this morning? Over.
Yeah, hang on a second. All righty, okay. That ought to give you a little more fire in the wire there. That'll give you right about we went from about a kilowatt to about 1,500 watts. Is that any better, Bob? Over.
A little bit. There's just a lot of static crashes. You were actually getting up to about 10 over S9 there on the last cycle. The static crashes just break it up, and word recognition is my hearing difficulty, it seems. Lee, anything else for Net? Over.
No, we're good to go. Have a great day. Have a good net, my friend. We'll catch you on the flip side here. N4HCI, K3, VOX Sebring.
And much better than last time. Take care, Lee. That's Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. Lee is in Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
November 3, I think. Try again slowly. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Lima Delta Mike. W8 Alpha. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Check-ins. Any stations. Call now.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come back, Bill. Over.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Good morning to ECARS there this morning. Hope everybody's doing fine. My roster number 9102, and the name's Bill. November 9, Romeo India Victor, located here in Danville, Illinois, where we have a current temperature of 40 degrees. We're only going to 48 today. It was 63 degrees yesterday and sunshine all day, so not quite so nice today, but we'll take it. We're going to be cloudy all day long, but no rain in the forecast there. Anyway, I got nothing going on today. Just wanted to stop by and say hello and say thanks for running the net. And I'll say 7-3 to you and everybody out there. And everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you all next time around. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Bill. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and you are number 24 this morning. And I have 9102 as your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL there, Bob.
Have a great day, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 9er, Romeo, Italy, Victor. Bill is in Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. WLVM. How copy, Bob?
November 2, Echo November.
November 2, Echo November it is. Come back, Tony. Over.
Yes, good morning, Bob. I just thought I would check in also. I would like to become a regular. I've been away from the radio for so long. This is all like new territory for me again. Over.
And Tony, I have an ECARS number for you, 21230 QSL.
That is a QSL.
All right, sir. You are number 25 on the check-in list this morning. Anything else for Ned?
No. It's just going to be a kind of a mixture day, and I'm just going to enjoy as much of it as I can. Over.
All right, Tony. Thanks for the check-in under some pretty adverse band conditions. You take care, and we'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. Clear November 2, Echo November, Tony out of Auburn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. WLVM. Over.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
WA4THR. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. How are you doing? Over.
Pretty good. Things are going well. We were down in the low 30s again this morning, but up to 36 and blue skies. So not too bad. Had another tree down across one of the drives, and I had to cut that up yesterday. And spent all day Saturday teaching kids to solder electronic circuits. So a busy weekend. How about you, WA4THR?
Well, a slow weekend, and that's the way I like it. None of these trees coming down and having to cut them up. Although that was part of the project when I was down visiting Ann a couple of weeks ago. You're sounding pretty doggone good and surprising given the local band conditions, and I'm still seeing some effect on that North Carolina storm, although it's now offshore a bit. A lot of static crashes and a lot of noise. How are you hearing me, Vic?
Oh, you're S9 to nearly 10 over at times. No problem at all. Armchair copy. Not getting much. Very light static crashes in the background. Last week we had that, or was it Saturday, I guess it was, not very recently, a result of the aurora that was as far down as New Mexico, and I did not see it, wasn't aware it was happening. I wish I'd never seen one. I would have liked to look and see if we saw it, but it really wiped the bands out. I know Saturday morning conditions were terrible as a result of that CME, I guess, that created all of that aurora before. But other than that, things sounded pretty good today, and I didn't do much radio over the weekend since we had all these other activities going on. Anyway, wanted to say hello, and hope you have a great one, Bob. We'll see you later, WA4THR.
All right, well, fine business. I had not thought about the auroras possibly disrupting the band, although it probably should not surprise me, and I have never seen one either, except in photographs. All right, Vic, you take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Come back, Charlie.
Hi, Bob. This is Charlie out of Haven, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? 46 degrees, bright blue sunny skies here. Over.
42 degrees and bright sunny skies. Well, I do not have the bright sunny skies, and we are about 55 with a sort of a drizzly rain. Charlie, you are number 27 on the check-in roster. Anything else?
Hey, not much of anything, Bob. I hope it just stays like this. We're supposed to get, I think, some rain later on, but anyway, as long as it's not still, we don't have to shovel it. God bless, Bob. We'll catch you later down some other day. KA3YJU down along.
Take care, Charlie. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM, request request.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Uniform Victor Papa.
Hotel.
Uniform of Victor Papa. I hope I got that right. Come back. Over.
You did, Bob. Good morning to you. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And lifetime 3853. And 37 degrees and sunshine here in central PA, just outside of Danville. What's happening where you are?
Fantastic, Joe. QSL 3853, and I got to say that Pennsylvania is a very radioactive state this morning. Lots of folks coming in from Pennsylvania. You have been checked in as number 28. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. You got a nice signal here, and we're testing a new mic. Sounds like it's been doing well. And I'll say good morning to Vic. I heard him in here a little while ago. So with that, we'll let you continue on, and we'll ride along here. WA3 UVP in Central PA. Good morning, sir. Thanks for being there.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. We'll look for you down below. That was Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa. Joe out of Danville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Come on back. I think this is Jeff. Over.
Good morning. Yes, sir. And I barely have you. Very barely. You're way down in the mud. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar 8271. Jeff, Central Ohio. No traffic. Over.
Okay, Jeff. Roger, 8271 for your ECARS number, and have you out of LaRue, Ohio. Good to hear you this morning. Been almost a month since last we spoke. What you got for Ned? Over.
Oh, it's a good day for a duck. Our lake is back in the field across the way, and I don't know. I'm getting kind of sick of the rain. Over.
All right, well, I'm glad you did. That makes you number 29er on the check-in list. Anything else, sir?
And 8HKO.
All right, Jeff. Take care. Have a great Monday. That's November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Jeff is in LaRue, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. How are you doing this morning, Richard?
Oh, I'm doing very, very well. It's kind of a good morning here in upstate New York, Syracuse. The name is Mike. I'm upstate New York. ECARS number is 21175. Thank you for hosting this morning, sir.
All right, Mike, and I thank you for clarifying that. I had mistakenly gotten the call as Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, but I have corrected it, and I have an ECARS number for you, 21175. QSL?
Yes, sir, QSL. I had an old boss one day that told me the only people that ever make mistakes is people that are doing something. Over.
Everybody's a wit out there in the world today, Mike. Fantastic, and you are checked in as number 30. Anything else for Ned?
No, not really. Of any real big interest. I put the radios I have with all the tubes in them. They're just sitting there idle, and I'm playing with my IC 7300 this morning, and I got to run into the dentist and have a cap glued back on that fell off, and that's it for me. Then it's easy peasy and have fun all day. All right, I'll get out of here and let you pick up other fellows, and thank you for taking my call. KD2YXC on the side.
Mike, you have a fantastic day, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo
4. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Ocean.
November 3, Ocean. Come on back. Another Pennsylvania check-in, Bob. Over.
Okay, Bob. Good morning to you. There was another station in there calling, but a 4 station, but the static crashes over this way kind of took him out. So, yeah, good morning to you. We got sunshine here, about 40-some degrees. And, yeah, we're supposed to get some rain around noontime and be sunny this afternoon. So that don't make too much sense. But, hey, we got to take it, that's for sure. Nothing new here, same old stuff. Getting ready for the start of the new week. Roger?
Roger, the start of another week, and static crashes has been the name of today's session. They've been really horrific, so I'm blaming that storm that just passed off the North Carolina coast. Bob, you're sounding good. You're checked in as number 31. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. You've been busy all morning, that's for sure. Nope. Hey, you have a good day. I'm getting hungry. Time for some breakfast. I don't know what that's going to be, but it will be good. Later on, friend. N300.
Have a great breakfast, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
4, India, Foxtrot, India.
Foxtrot, India. Give me the call again. Over. Kilo Echo 4, Foxtrot, India. Is that correct? Over.
Negative. Kilo Echo 4, India, Foxtrot, India. AE4, IFI.
India, Foxtrot, India. And let's see, does this Kilo Echo 4, Italy, Foxtrot, Italy, is this Bill, Columbia, South Carolina? Over.
That's affirmative. That is affirmative.
Say again. Over.
Said affirmative.
All right. Thank you, Bill, for the patience to help me get that right. I've got you in the log number 32 this morning. I think it's been a while since we spoke. A long while. Over.
Thank you for coming because I've been really too hard back, but I'm back yourself.
All right, sir. Boy, a very bad copy today, but you are checked in, and I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow when hopefully the band will be stronger. 73 for now, Bill. You have a great day. That's Kilo Echo 4, Italy, Foxtrot, Italy. Bill is in Columbia, South Carolina, or Lexington, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Mike Romeo, ND4MR.
ND4, Michael Romeo. Come on back. Over.
Hi, good morning. Just sat down at the radio desk with a big old mug of coffee. Ready to face the day, I suppose, in a whole new week. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the temperature is currently 57 degrees, solidly overcast, and I haven't checked the forecast yet. And guess that's it. Member number 4260 from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, QSL 4260, and my temperature is not quite as warm as you. We're 55 degrees here, and light rain or sprinkles. Over.
Oh, hey, 57, 55, not much significant difference there. So we'll just hope for a little breakthrough of sun, and all I need now is cream in my coffee, and I'm ready to start the day. From ND4MR.
Have a great day yourself, Dave. Good to hear from you again. It's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta, George up here in Keene, New Hampshire with a number of 5026. And don't fall out of your chair, Bob.
Very tough copy. I got a Whiskey Alpha 4 Golf. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Yeah, it's a Whiskey Alpha 5. Golf Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 5 Golf Alpha Delta. Is this George? Over.
Yes, it is, Bob. And as I said the first time, don't fall out of your chair, because it's been a long, long time since you and I have chatted.
Well, it has been a while. We last spoke in April of 2020, and I have an ECARS number for you, 5026 QSL.
Yeah, that is a good copy, Bob. And I just happened to be, I decided to turn on the radio this morning. The first time that you lose interest in stuff for a while, and I finally got the bug back again, so I figured I'd check in at least to say hi to you.
Glad you did, George. Great to hear from you again, and hopefully the next time it will be under better band conditions. Take care, sir. That's Whiskey Alpha 5 Golf Alpha Delta. George out of Winchester, New Hampshire, or Keene, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. check-ins. Any station, call now. Check-ins. Any station, call now. All right, we're at the end of my shift. Just time for one more quick call. Any station. All right, nothing heard. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are we going to do this over the air? Over. Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are you there? Over. All right, well, I know he's there because we spoke earlier today. We are changing net control operators, and your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, take it away. Over.
Well, good morning, Bob. I hope you're hearing me. K1WTX is aboard.
All right, Jerry, it's all yours.
All right, Bob, 7-3, and thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX is the call. I'm ECARS member 1946 for life. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock when Vic, WA4THR, takes over. This is 7255 ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We work from a list and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay it in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information or anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We're always looking for net controls. We generally have fills required on a weekly basis. If you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You'll find a link to his email at that web address, ECARS7255.com. Mobiles do have priority. This is a mobile service net. We generally ask for them first, but it's understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or portable station, do let us know in the check-in. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins for mobiles. Hey, mobile check-ins, call K1WTX. Well, with nothing heard, we'll go to a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
2 Romeo Echo Sierra.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Well, I got 4 out of that. I think there was at least 6. We'll try to get the other 2. I got November Alpha 1 X-ray, KA1WRM, Golf Hotel Kilo, got you down, Andy, and November 2 ZGN. Who did I miss?
Whiskey 2 Romeo Echo Sierra.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Uniform Juliet. All right, well, Ron, we got you down. Good morning to you. Nice to hear from you. And Kurt, we have you down. Was there anyone else?
Okay, 1, 2 with honey.
All right, team with honey, we got you down. Everybody stand by. All right, Joe, you're at the top of the list with a booming signal. Good morning. How are things down in Agawam?
Well, good morning, Jerry. The same thing with you. Your signal's terrific, and everything in Agawam is just great. The name here is Joe. The call is NA1X. The ECARS number is 10099. Temperature is 40 degrees, and you sound great. Back to you.
Well, we're doing great up here. We got a nice sunny day on tap, just a few scattered clouds, and we're about 35 degrees, headed for 49, Joe. We got a little bit of snow yesterday out of that storm, 2.2 inches, and it's pretty well gone now, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, we don't have any more snow over here either. It's really turning out to be spring. I got a whole bunch of branches that broke off trees with all those winds in the last few weeks, and I'm going to go out there and cut those all up and put them in a leaf and garden bag and get ready for someday they might pick them up. Have yourself a wonderful day. Nice to hear from you. And this is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. KA1WRM, Paul, come on aboard, and Andy, stand by.
K1WTX, KA1WRM. Great copy also on you, Jerry. I guess it's going to be local to you for a bit. Nice to hear W2RES Ron and KC1EUJ Kurt in there. As you know, I get doctor's appointment to head for, so I can only hold it for a minute. Hopefully you'll have a busy and profitable, in quotes, net. Hi to the guys from the Cracker Barrel, Ron and Kurt, and hope everybody has a good week. I'll probably catch you next Monday, and I'll catch you some on the crackers and some of the other nets that we do. So 7-3 to all. Everybody be safe. KA1WRM, back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, you and Claire drive safe. Have a safe trip down and back to Portland, and we'll maybe catch you this evening. Golf Hotel Kilo, Mr. Andy, good morning, and Jerry West, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KC3GHK, Indian Lancaster, PA. Boy, it was a beautiful morning this morning. Just full sunshine, blue skies, a few wispy clouds, and no wind. And what a beautiful morning for a walk. All the birds are doing their things and making nests, and it was just a lovely morning. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, on the bird nesting, I don't know if that started up here yet, but we've been inundated with birds all winter long, and we starting to get inundated with mourning doves. The wife told me yesterday she understands they're starting to nest in the area, so we've got a plethora of them up there this morning. They drove all the other birds away, there's so many of them. But anyway, good to hear from you, Andy. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Nope, that's it. Good to hear you, Jerry, and hopefully we'll be getting up into Maine again this fall. My sister and her husband have a nice new place, and this year they're going to let us bring our little RV and hook it up in their garage, so that should be interesting. Great to hear you, Jerry. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. Well, let us know when that trip's about to take place, and we'll be looking for you. And Roger on the show of power there. That'll be a plus. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
N2CGN, Jerry, come on aboard. Ron, stand by.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N2CGN and all the other Cracker Barrel crew that's on here. We're severe clear right now, but it won't be later on today. They're talking snow flurries, rain showers. We're at 38 degrees right now, heading towards 40 or 43, depending on what you read. And not too bad. Last hour under Bob, I did hear my brother check in from the villages, and he was mobile, running 100 watts. So other than that, not much else. And say hello to Andy there too. So with that, back to you. Have a great day. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, good to hear from you. We'll catch you hopefully tonight in the Cracker Barrel net. Thanks for coming in this morning. W2RES, Ron, good to hear from you. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. Well, first off, just for the record, my ECARS number is 20764. 46 degrees and sunny right now, but it's going up to 64, and the rain's coming in this afternoon. But I'll tell you, those guys in the Southland have a real big problem with lightning right now. That's a big storm going through the Southland, so glad we're not there. I had a major problem with my trains. As you know, but maybe others don't, I have a really large HO layout, and I had a fault in one of my power boosters, and it took out my main controller, which was like 20 years old. So I'm in the process of moving to the latest Markland control system, which requires a bit of rewiring. So I've been spending a lot of time under the board lately, getting it all rewired, but we'll get there. Anyway, you all take care, and we'll talk to you some other time. I just happened to be sitting out here this morning, and thought I'd check in with you. Take care, Jerry, and everyone. W2RES, back to net.
All right, Ron. Well, Roger, on the train bubble there. You know, I was going to mention trains to you, too. I couldn't remember if you had N-scale or HO, but now you said HO. I browsed some train sites, a couple, 3 weeks ago. Now they're popping up everywhere. I don't think I've got the room for a layout down here unless I give something else up, like the pool table or part of my wife's side of the hand bench. But I've been looking at them, and boy, I'll tell you, some of the stuff that's out there, as far as accessories, building kits, and so forth, is just mind-boggling.
Yes, it is. It's a lot of neat stuff. It's you can spend a fortune on it, and I probably have already. Back to you.
Well, just like any hobby like this one. Ron, great to hear from you. Thanks a lot for the check-in.
Take care, sir. W2RES.
All right, 7-3, Ron. Kurt, KC1EUJ, come on aboard, and Tom, stand by.
K1 WTX, KC1EUJ returning. Tracker number 10383. Boy, great to hear Ron back on the there again. Down here, we've got 44 degrees, abundant sunshine. It's kind of a little on the cool side going out, but I'm sure it's going to get a lot better as the day progresses. I'm going to go out there and start doing some yard work. We got all the birds around here, Jerry. I think I've gone through almost a 40-pound bag of seed in the last week or so, it seems. Also, the daffodils are coming up. The Johnny Jump Up, the hyacinths are coming up. It's looks like springtime is almost here. So, I'm just going to go out there and enjoy the day. Same to you. Say hi to Joyce and give Sebastian some more treats. Back to net. KC1EUJ.
Well, little Sebastian just got a batch of treats about 5 minutes ago. He doesn't hang around the shack once he gets his treats. He just goes back upstairs. But Roger, on the spring cleanup, well, you got a couple of weeks there. You should be able to finish it up. By then, our snow should be gone up here. You can come up and give me a hand, Roger.
Happy to do so. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Kurt. Thanks a lot for being there. And hopefully we'll catch you this evening. Tea with honey. Tom, come on aboard. You're check-in number 3 from Massachusetts.
Yes, good morning. Yeah, I heard Joe in here. I didn't hear the other station, or perhaps I did and didn't take note of it, Jerry. K1WTX from K1T with Honey. I'm hearing everybody with pretty decent signals this morning here on the 65-foot whip from the patio out to the tree, and it's a good thing. We didn't get much for storms at all. I know Joe said he was picking up stuff that had fallen out of the trees, but we've been treated pretty kindly the last couple of storms. It just wasn't much to write home about. So the winter is more or less over. We had 2 inches of snow total. The ground never froze, and it was exceptionally warm at a time when the price of heating the house would have been exceptionally high. So have a great day, Jerry. It's great to hear all the check-ins. You're really doing quite a business. You're going to get a bonus at the end of the shift here. K1WTX, K1T with Honey.
All right. right, Tom. Well, I'm looking forward to that bonus. And, I don't think the ground froze up here before the first snow last year either. I know I had to, I was going to attempt to get out behind my workshop with my truck about 2 weeks ago. And there wasn't enough snow to hold me back. But the problem was I broke through the ground, and then I bottomed out and had to be towed out by my neighbor. So we've still got about 8 inches of snow on the ground here, but it's very hard and very mushy underneath, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I know that from living up in Goffstown, New Hampshire. Mud season, the top thaws and the bottom is still frozen, so it's like quicksand. Well, it'll eventually, the thaw will eventually spread through all the topsoil. We just don't have anything. If I wanted to go put a post out in the yard right now, I could just drive it right in, Jerry. It would go right down to the clay, which was like 2 inches down. When we want to put a post in here, we get out a drill because we have to drill through the clay. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
I got about the same thing here. The top 6 or 8 inches is fine. Then you get into clay, and then you get through the clay, then you get into rocks underneath. Boy, there's quite a mix underneath my soil. Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. You're having a good one. I hope it continues. K1T with honey.
K1WTX is the call. We're at the top of the hour. If anybody had a schedule to keep, let me know when the check-in. Otherwise, we're listening for further check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo, November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Hotel Tango, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? We'll go with the 2 we have. November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger, how are things down in Nashua this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N1XY. Beautiful sunshine here. 38 degrees right now. Going to be 58 later today. Going to be a nice day. Over.
Roger on the 58. I haven't seen 50 in probably a couple of months when we had some record heat back there in February or January, I guess it was. But we're still scheduled for low to upper 40s most of the rest of the week here. Back to you.
Yeah, we're supposed to start some rain about 8 o'clock tonight. I don't think it's going to stay too significant. Anyway, just wanted to run by and say good morning, Jerry. Always a pleasure. Have a wonderful day. N1XY. Good morning.
All right, Roger. We've got that same swap coming in later tonight. Just a 30% chance of it, so no sweat on that. It's going to be basically a good week coming up. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning.
Good morning.
All right, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. If I've got the call correct, that's Dave out of Moscow, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX on ECARS from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. Good morning.
Oh, good morning to you. Boy, the town of Moscow, it's amazing how many towns there are in this country named Moscow. We've got one about 50 miles to my north here, too. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they are here and there in Moscow, New York, and I believe out in the west as well, Idaho. Perhaps they're one of those states. You're sounding pretty good this morning, Jerry. I'll give you a 5.9. Band's very, very noisy, but I'm hearing most stations fairly well, but a lot of noise at my location anyway. Having a nice day in the Pocono Mountains, sunny, and it's warming up nicely out there. Just want to give you another one for the numbers there, Jerry. K1WTX and ECARS from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Well, Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and enjoy the day down there. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when the check-in.
Kilo, November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Whiskey Delta Sierra, we have you down. Anyone else?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
All right, and the hits just keep on coming. Anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, we got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Foxtrot Golf, November. Anyone else? All right, we've got 3 aboard. Let's go with them. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, good morning.
Yes. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Bob in Amesbury, Massachusetts. Your neighbor to the south here. And ECARS' number is 10308. Good morning to you, Jerry. I think this is the first time we've had the opportunity to work. We're currently at 43 degrees down here, heading for the mid-50s, ready to embrace spring. And everything's going well, and trust everything's going well with you also. And that's all we've got to report. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, back to net.
All right, Bob. Well, it sounds like the weather's good down there. You're check-in number 4 from Massachusetts. I think the band is shortening up, and it's definitely going to stay with New England this morning, unless it collapses totally. But good to hear from you, and enjoy the day down there. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. All right, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, you out about heading for the coast this morning? Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jerry, good morning to everybody on the net. Hopefully you're copying me okay. 80 and 40 meters has definitely been a rough one this morning as far as noise and interference, but hopefully you're copying me okay. We've got 40 degrees, very, very sunny, and around, 3 to 4 o'clock this afternoon, I think the clouds are going to roll in and some strong thunderstorms. I think we're going to get those. That's what hit, I think, Mississippi and the Midwest this past weekend. They got hit really hard. You have a nice 9-over signal into Rhode Island. That's about it, Jerry. Back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Scott. You're also S9 up here in southwestern Maine. No problem on the copy. And Roger on the thunderstorms. They were off the coast of the Carolinas last night, really screwing things up on 75 meters, but we lived through it. Thanks a lot for checking, Scott, and have a great day.
7-3, Jerry. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
7-3. N1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I got up a little bit late this morning, but better late than never, I guess. Over.
Well, that's what they say.
QSO, Jerry. Yeah, it's a beautiful, bright, sunny day down here in West Suffield, and I have 48 degrees. Over.
Well, you're about where we're supposed to be heading today. I'm still at 37, but they promised us 49 degrees and mostly sunny, so we'll take it.
QSL. Well, yeah, Joe said he did check in with you over there, NA1X, Roger.
He did. He was my first check-in.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I sure got up late this morning. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up, Jerry. You have a great day, okay? Over.
All right, you do the same, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
73, N1FGN clear.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
All right, Mike Alpha Echo with a nice signal. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Good morning. You're the one and only. Looks like QRZ here. You're from my ex-hometown where I graduated from high school. Back to you.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Yes, we've had this conversation before. I think actually the last time we spoke on radio was last year, January, February. We were at a remote cabin up on Clear Lake, northern Maine. We had a little impromptu setup here for the HF, so we was able to reach out and make contact with you then. It was a minus 31 that weekend at Clayton Lake, which is about 10 miles from where we were located. Yeah, it was a little chilly. We didn't make the trip up there this year, but ice fishing wasn't, and snowmobiling wasn't the same as years past. So, oh well, maybe we'll make it up there again next year. Back to you.
Well, Roger, on the Clayton Lake, that is one of the traditional cold spots. As much as I've tramped through that region of the state up there, I've never made it into Clayton Lake per se. I've been close to it, but never been there. But, yes, I do remember the conversation. And my wife was, I think she was the first one to graduate from the new Masalonsky. I graduated 5 years before her in 64, and I was still down at what is now the junior high school, Roger.
Roger. My dad, he's a Silent Key now and won MBB. He graduated in 1965 from Williams also.
Yep, they did put an addition onto that a couple of years before I graduated. It was the science lab wing. And I did enjoy my days there at Old Williams, but the wife and I moved down here to the Lewiston-Auburn area back in the early 70s, and still have family up there, but anyway, that's the way it is.
Oh, yes, yeah, history. Well, hopefully you make it back up around this way. It's awful nice here in the summertime around the Belgrade Lake chain. And if you get friends and relatives, come visit. It's a good place to visit. Well, Jerry, I won't hold you. I heard you in here running the net. Figured I'd try out my newest antenna setup here on the base radio. Evidently, you're able to pick me up okay. So I guess I'll turn it back to you and let others jump in. My ECARS is 1950. Back to you, Jerry.
1950. Well, we got you down here. Good copy. No problem there. You're about S9. I think the band is definitely shortening up. I often hear it from New England, but not too often from Maine, so it's looking good this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, excellent. Sounds good then. Well, you have a good day, Jerry. I've got some nice sun right now. I'm showing 40 degrees, so we're warming up quick. I've got to work this evening at the paper mill in Skowhegan, so I got to get my radio time and all my chores done before that rolls around. Nice chatting with you, Jerry. Look forward to the next few. So this is Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha.
All right, great. Don't be such a stranger. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for further check-ins. ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Kilo November Radio.
Kilo November Radio, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? I've got the call correct, and I hope I have. That's Hal over in Denmark. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You got it. It's a not too bad a morning, sunny, 42 degrees. And I don't know how long that's going to last, but at least through most of the day. Still getting used to the new radio that I picked up a week ago. Bit of a learning curve, but so far I'm liking it. FCDX 101D. Not too much else going on. You're at a S8, S9, Jerry. Very good signal, very good audio. Just thought I'd check in. Thanks for picking me up.
Well, Hal, you're about the same thing over here in Turner. A good solid S8, sometimes S9. I wondered by any chance if you made it over to the Lewiston Hamfest this past weekend.
Well, that was the idea, but the weather, we had 2-3 inches of slush, and it was kind of nasty, and so I opted out. I debated it for a while, but in the end, I just decided to stay put, Gary. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I think it was the best turnout in several years. Of course, we were shut down for COVID for a couple of years, but I understand the attendance was 300, and we did have the largest 50-50 raffle. In my history, it was the Lewiston Ham Fest, which goes back about 15 years, so I think a good time was had by all there, Roger.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad there was a good turnout. I wish I had decided to go. I'm sure the main roads weren't that bad, and they weren't really all that bad around here, but, if I don't have to travel, I guess I'm just as well off to stay home. And it's not the roads I worry about, it's some of the people on them, Jerry.
Yeah, tell me about it. You got to watch your own driving, but everybody else. Well, the roads were just bare and wet when I went in. The wife and I went in at dark 30 because I had to be there at 6 o'clock when they opened the doors for the cellars. And then I was spelled at 7:30 by some other people and went and had some breakfast. But other than that, it was a pretty good time. Got to see a lot of people. Well, Hal, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, 7-3. And we'll catch you again, I'm sure. WNKNR.
Check-ins. So looking for further check-ins for ECARS to anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray with ECARS, looking for further check-ins. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. with 7255 ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, we have you down. Anyone else, ECARS?
Yep, sure sounds like the band is out again. Yeah, you're very light copy here, but we are hearing you through the static, through the what sounds like summertime static here. Number 3243, Dave, King George, Virginia. Hope you're doing well. Over.
Well, Dave, things fine on this end. We're almost up to 40 degrees, headed for 49. Yeah, I had a rash of check-ins up until about 10 minutes ago, and the band has gone really quiet. But it's shortening up. It's been mostly New England this morning. I think you're the first Virginia check-in aside from Bob, and I can barely hear him on the changeover at 8:45. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Very good. Well, it's 51 degrees here and cloudy. We had a beautiful day yesterday afternoon. Now we're back to the overcast weather. I don't know. I didn't look at the forecast for the week. I guess I got to get up to speed here and see when the good day will be. We usually have at least one. Listen, thanks for being there and running the service this morning. Have a great week coming up.
All right. Hopefully you'll do the same, Dave. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, looking for further check-ins. ECARS, K1WTX is the call.
Well, you're loud and clear in the main, N1 to main C. I have no traffic, over.
N1MHC, good morning.
31 degrees, it's sunny, and it looks like it'll go up to mid-40s. I have no traffic. I'm just down here cleaning out the shack, N1 to main C.
Al, did I see you at the Hamfest Saturday morning?
Of course.
I thought I did.
I tell you, we had a ball selling all that halyard line. We sold 800 feet of it, over.
Roger that, Bo. Congratulations. I'm glad you had a good turnout there and good sales. I heard you last night. I think Corey mentioned that we had 300 in attendance.
Yeah, that's about right, I guess. 300 is good.
Yeah, we've had a lot worse than that years past, but only a couple of times I remember we've bested 300. We've been up around 330, 340 a couple of times, but I had a good time at it, and I won one of the door prizes too. I picked up the little Bieno lithium iron phosphate battery and the charger went with it. So I was really happy about that because I could use that on portable ops.
Yeah, that's excellent. Okay. Well, fine business. I'll let you go. Enjoy your net. And at 11:30, my wife and I are going uptown and picking up mail and do a little, I think she's got a dentist. So I have to drop her off for a 10 o'clock dentist appointment, and then I've got to go pick her up. See you later, and enjoy the net. N1MHC, over.
All right, Al. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. Great seeing you at the Hamfest, and great to have you check in this morning. 7-3.
AA3SI.
KA3SI, I believe it was. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? I may have something wrong. Maybe it was 3 Foxtrot India. Anyway, the KA3 station, come on aboard.
K1WTX. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India. The name here is Fred. Fox Radio Echo Delta. ECARS number is 30473, and we're in South Central Pennsylvania. and you're coming in here about S8, almost S9. But I was a little hesitant to check in on a list because it just sounds like the band just could do almost anything at this point. Back to you, K1WTX at Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India.
All right, Fred. Well, I got the correction on the call, and that makes more sense. And you're, I think, second station from PA this morning. It's basically been shortening up. It's been mostly New England, Roger. And you're still S8 to S9 up here in southwestern Maine.
ECQ ECARS.
I thought someone else jumped in there. I didn't know what was going on. Anyway, I have nothing for the net, but thanks for picking me up. I'd just like to get on every once in a while, get my call out there. 73K1WTX. This is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Well, Fred, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Contact,
go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. I was wondering if you were still there yet. Hey, I'll see if I can get a hold of Fred down there in Elizabethtown, over.
Yeah, give him a try.
Okay. AA3SI, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Do you copy?
Yeah, I copy. Let me write that down. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf. You're going to have to give it to me again. Yeah, anyway, I can copy you down here. Go ahead.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. And the name is Leroy, over.
Okay, Leroy. The name here is Fred. What's your pleasure?
Well, I was just wondering. I was down in Elizabethtown there a couple of years ago. I'm a transplant from Pennsylvania. Anyway, I had a friend living down there in Elizabethtown, and we went to visit, over.
Yeah, okay. Anything related to the Mason Village or the college, or just generally just lived in the Elizabethtown?
So, roger that. Okay, Fred, thanks for coming back to me there. I appreciate it. I'm up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
Oh, okay. Up in Connecticut. Well, you're coming in here pretty loud. I wish I would have got estimator reading, but you kind of caught me off guard here. I'm eating breakfast while I'm here on the radio. 732, Leroy, and thanks for giving me a shout.
Okay.
This is AA3SI.
59 plus 5 there, Fred, over.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, 73, N1FCN. We'll be clear.
Hi, Leroy. Glad you guys can make the contact. K1WTX listening for the check-ins for ECARS. Anyone anywhere?
K1PAI, Connecticut.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Roger, we have you down. KC1EMJ, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, nothing heard. Roger, good morning. Nice to hear from you.
K1WTX, K1PAI, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I was upstairs and I had the receiver on.
W3JP.
On ECARS and said everybody's coming in good. I got to run down and at least say hello. Not much going on here. A nice day, but I think we got clouds and a little rain on the way. ECARS 1375 for life. I have no traffic for the net, although I will put out a query. I'm looking to get back on 10 meters, and it might be some type of vertical or a Ringo Ranger for 10. If somebody has something, drop me an email at qrz.com. The address is good there. K1WTX, K1PAI.
Thank you.
Tonight.
All All right, sounds good, Roger. Glad you caught us on the shortwave receiver and came down. It's been pretty much all New England this morning. You picked a good day to do it. But as we get into the spring, that's the way it's been. Been that way mostly all winter. I'm sure that's going to change pretty soon. But anyway, Roger, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure of mine. Catch you tonight. KC1 EMG, you're up.
Hey, good morning to you and everybody on the net. You got a
good morning to you.
This morning up here in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10417. It is 41 degrees here in Nashua, and I got about a little 6-foot diameter piece of snow left on the deck, and that's it. It'll all be gone probably by the end of the day. Have a good day, everybody. 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira, you're catching number 2 from Nashua, and Roger on a little bit of snow left. I've still got about 6 inches of the general snow cover up here, but it melts a little bit every day there, Roger.
It's a frequency here.
USL, I had quite a bit up here for the last snowstorm. We got about a foot of snow in the last storm. Just about all gone.
Places down in your neck of the woods, some of them received up to 36 inches. That was a whopper.
Yeah, it's been a great ski season for folks up here, up in the White Mountains. So that's been great. But you know, I'm not sad to see it go. I'm really looking forward to a nice warm spring. Have a good day. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W Texas, Nicole. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening to check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
RMA with the usual night signal. Anyone else for ECARS? Mr. Dawn, you're about the 5th check-in from Connecticut this morning, and a night signal up here to southwestern Maine. Good solid 5 over 9. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear your voice on this morning. And anyway, we're ECARS member, lifetime member. Woodbury, Connecticut is the QTH, and you're the easy 5 by 9, a little bit over. Sounded very, very good this morning, and it started out this morning. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, and now the clouds are moving in, and I see the weather report is calling for rain, which is perfectly okay because of the winter's been so gosh darn dry. We've only had one snowstorm this year, so I can't complain. I cannot complain at all. Looking at the garden to be, this weather continues the way it is. I'll be turning the soil over for the first time this year, and gonna get a head start on it. Anyway, Jerry, thank you very much for just being there, doing the job you do. You're sounding great. With that, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Well, Roger, you one snowstorm. Boy, there's been one heck of a cutoff from north to south in New England this winter. As of this month, thanks to the fact that we've got fair snowfall for March, we're actually about 5 inches above a normal seasonal. So what looks like a snow drought at the onset of January up here turned into a surplus there, Roger.
Yeah, and that's perfectly okay, Jerry. You can keep it. I know there's a lot of folks up there like to ski. I'm not into that, so strictly radio. So, but anyway, that's great. That's great. You can keep it. However, I hope the weather we've had here so far this winter doesn't foretell a drought this summer. So we'll see what happens, Jerry. Thank you very, very much again for being there. This is K1RMA.
All right. Well, good to hear you this morning, Dawn. Always a pleasure. 73.
73 is Jerry. Thank you.
K1WTX with ECARS looking for any further check-ins.
Yankee, Jerry, any copy?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, excellent copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, lots of noise. W1FSY, Roger, in Portsmouth. There's no particular snow on the ground here, and like our friend there in Connecticut and others, not too much has fallen this summer. We're supposed to hit 53 today. It's Roger in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Well, Roger, good signal coming into Turner this morning, and we've got a little bit of snow left on the ground. It melts a little bit every day. We've got around 6 or 7 inches out there, and it's down to now where it's basically a glacier. It's pretty solid, so most of this will have to evaporate. Supposed to have some showers coming tonight, but only a 30% chance, so I don't look for much melting in that respect. Back to you.
Yeah. We have glaciers hanging around a lot here from the plowed up snow, but even they're mostly gone this morning. Yeah, you're sounding great, Jerry, as far as I have never enjoyed an F0 noise level here. I've never even enjoyed an S1 or an S2. It normally hangs around 4 or 5, and that's been forever, so I guess there's no cure for that. But anyway, you're very overriding it, and you're sounding good, Jerry. Good.
Well, I wouldn't know an S0 noise score if I saw one. I've done a lot of portable ops out in the woods, 20 miles from any power, working off a battery. And if there's nothing man-made around, there's always atmospheric noise, Roger.
Yeah. I can't attribute it either, because we're fairly isolated, even though we're in a city, kind of. But not near the power lines, even running down the street, not near neighbors who could interfere. Some of the outlet strips do here, so I have to turn one of them off to hear anything. So keep working on it. Anyway, I'll let you pick up some more people, and I'll sit by the side. Meanwhile, Jerry, have a good day, okay?
All right, Roger. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from me when we do. 7-3.
7-3.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Bravo, Juliet Golf. We've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Bravo, Juliet Golf, good morning. You're the only one I'm hearing.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing? This is Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and the ECARS number 10405 from New Hampshire. Roger.
Well, good morning, Joe. How are things over in New Hampshire this morning?
Yeah, I just woke up, Jerry. Seemed to be a little sunny, and I guess it's going to go up around 50 degrees today, so that's good, too.
Yep, 49 is our forecast at the high. We're looking for it, but I guess the clouds are going to start moving in. We got a chance of showers tonight there. We can't seem to get 3 sunny days in a row, Roger.
Yeah, I hear you on the 3 sunny ones in a row. Doesn't happen very often. Maybe in July. And maybe it'll even be 50 degrees then. 60 or 70, who knows. All right, Jerry, we're going to let you go. I got to get some work done around this place. 7-3, good to hear you in there. And you have a great rest of your net and a good day, okay?
All right, Joe. Thanks a lot for the check-in. You do a good snow. It's 5 or 9 here, just north of Lewiston Harbor. 7-3. 71 WTX. I'm listening for ECARS.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? What? KC1OVR, Dave, good morning. How are things down in Southampton?
Things are great this morning. The sun is shining, blue skies. It's, I think it's around 41, 42 degrees. We should be up high 40s today. Good day to get outside and do some work. Got to run a few errands this morning, but other than that, things are good. Over.
All right, sounds good. Similar conditions up here. We're about 38 degrees at the moment, headed to 49, and a 30% chance of showers tonight. We'll have a better one Thursday there. Anything we can do for you this morning, Dave?
No, just wanted to check in, say hello to everyone out there, and that's about it. I'll let you go, get some more contacts in there. So have a great day, and I will say 73. This is KC1OVR, back to net.
All right, Gage, you've got a great signal up here in the southwestern Maine. You're good solid 10 over 9. 73, pleasure was mine.
W1AY.
WA1AY, I believe it was. We have you down. Anyone else, ECARS?
Victor India November Mobile.
The mobile station again?
Victor India November Mobile.
All right, we got you down. We'll take the mobile first. WA1AY, stand by. We'll get you right aboard. Victor India November, the mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Full call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. My member number is 10291. Name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, Westerly, Rhode Island. Just driving around drinking coffee, checking out the ocean and the beaches. We've got 50 degrees and sun is shining here today. Just want to say good morning and God bless everyone on ECARS. Back to you.
All right, Marty. Well, glad you're down there cruising around the beach this morning with a coffee in hand. And it's always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday morning. I was beginning to wonder. I usually hear from you before this. But we do appreciate the check-in, Roger.
Sure, son. Thanks for being there. Gives me something to do. I'll talk to you later. This is WA1BIS. I'll be clear.
All right, 73 Marty, and drive safe. All right, I might have a mistake on this next one. I thought it was WA1AY, but come on aboard.
Okay, it's W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, I'll copy, over.
All right, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, great copy, like 5 over 9. Good morning.
Yeah, sure, so I'm 10481, lifetime member, and I'm running the 710, but I'm running a J-Pong external filter just to take off some of the noise, over.
Roger, as noisy it is this morning. Still got a lot of static off in the Carolinas. Moving off the scene, but still enough of it. And then we've got the stuff down in the southeast. Just seems early for static crashes, but that's what it's been for a few days. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I had to utilize the J-Pong over the weekend because of all the goings on with Mother Nature. I won't hold it, just wanted to sign in. So have a good day. W1AY, Brad in Norwell. Cheerio.
All right, Brad. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Good copy on you up here in southwestern Maine.
73.
is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening to check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, kilowatt, Oscar.
All right, I heard of Whiskey Bravo 2. You're really right. Try it again.
Roger, let me switch antennas. It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, kilowatt, Oscar, WB2LKO. ECARS number 20693. And we will be up your way in Lincoln Bay Resort in May, over.
Roger that. I didn't get the full call, but I did hear you say you're going to be up my way there, Roger.
That's a Roger. My wife and I were at Lincoln Bay Resort about 40 years ago, and we're going...
All right, you're very right. I'm missing you now, so I'm going to say 7-3 before I drop you totally. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. We'll try later. See ya.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Kilo, Zulu, 2 Golf Mobile.
Alright, I got a Kilo, Zulu, something or other. Golf and the mobiles. Come on aboard and we'll give it a try.
Kilo, Zulu, 2 Golf Mobile, New Jersey.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Anybody out there?
Zero Golf.
2 Golf.
Kilo Zabo, 2 Golf. All right, you come up a little bit. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. We're out here in New Jersey, in Freehold, New Jersey, just waiting for the mall to open up here. And figured to give a call in. 55 degrees here, beautiful sunny day. I think it's going to hit like a high of 60-something. So we'll take it.
All right, you're kind of in and out. Somebody tuned up right over you there. But anyway, if you're still there, I could probably copy you. If I've lost you, 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
All right, thank you very much. Have a great day. Kilo Zulu, 2 3.
All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Here's the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, K1WTX returning. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the list. Pretty tough copy this morning. You're down to about an S2. But then again, my noise level is pretty much gone. So, band's in weird shape, over.
It is indeed in weird shape. Been mostly New England, but I get a few outliers like yourself. You're about to S7, but booming audio this morning.
Well, thank you, Jerry. You've come up to about an S5. Good clean audio. 100% copy anyway, Jerry. I'm not hearing too many other stations. I heard Dave earlier there, WA3GIN. He had a wicked signal up here, but he was the only one I could hear. So I don't know if that's short or long for me, but it's working anyway, Jerry, over.
Roger that. Well, 40 meters usually works. You just don't know how well it's going to work. Jerry, anything we can do for you this morning?
Nope, I have no traffic there, Jerry, other than we got 35 degrees. Still a little chilly out there, some snow last night, but I expect that to be gone when the sun comes up, full brightness. So, thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. The E3NEJ.
All right, Jerry, thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7:30. Call. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. K1WTX is whistling. morning.
Yeah, I tried you on the 450 there, but I think I picked up an antenna switch, and I think it's bad, so I had to come over here to my Kenwood, and I'm only running 50 watts.
What kind of switch was it? Did you get it at the Hamfest?
Yeah, an antenna switch, just so I could run two radios, 3-position switch or 2-position, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I do the same thing here with my two radios and feed them to a common antenna.
Yeah, well, I'll see. Are you talking to me all right?
Oh, God, yeah, you're 15 over 9. No problem, Don.
Yeah, there's 100 watts. So, my MWR is a little bit high. I think I tuned up on the CD meters to my tuner.
What are you running for an antenna there, Ray? An offset fed?
Yeah, I'm running an offset fed 80-meter antenna, and then I got an offset fed 40-meter antenna, and I lost the tree this weather and comes down. It looks like it's slower now, about 10 feet off the ground this morning.
CQ's ECARS on that.
Only attached to one tree. That's the only tree I've got from the property. Well, the only one I'm attached to, let's put it that way. The other end, of course, goes up to my tower. I know a lot of the antennas come down in this last storm there, or throughout the course of the winter. But I've been very lucky. I had some heavy sagging after that last snowstorm, but they came right back to life.
Yeah, I switched over now to my 40-meter offset fed, so probably between you and I won't make much difference.
No, you're still 15 or 20 over 9. Well, you checked in just in time. It becomes a tail gunner. I'm going to turn it over to Vic here in about 30 seconds. But thanks a lot for the check-in, Don. And good hearing from you this morning, 7-3. It was. I heard there was a head count of 300, and the best 50-50 raffle I've seen in the years I've been going to the Hamfest. $200. All right, Don. Thanks a lot for checking all the here. Stay in touch. And it is 10 o'clock. Thanks to all of you checked in this morning. Let's go down to Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. WA4THR, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, I had 28. That's down a little bit, but still not bad. Considering all the going on. A lot of it up on this end, for whatever reason. But Vic, hopefully you'll have a better go as than me. It's been mostly New England this morning, but and one from Canada and a couple from Pennsylvania and a couple from Virginia. So we'll let you go and put it into your capable hands. We'll say 7-3. Thanks for everything you do for service, Vic.
All right, Jerry, 7-3. Yeah, band sounds kind of weak now. It was actually better when I checked in with Bob an hour or two ago. So, 7-3, have a good one. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this morning, but first we want to see, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. That's Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968, providing service 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 1,
3, Golf Lima
Golf,
Tango.
November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, Fox Golf November, Golf Lima Tango, November Echo Juliet, Fox Juliet Yankee. Got all of you guys. Was there another one in there? Well, Pat, myself on the back, got all of them right on the first try. All right, we'll get them in the order that I interpreted them. That was Leroy first, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning down there, Vic. You're 5'9", 10 over, and it's a nice sunny day up here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and 55 degrees already, over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we are too. Gosh, we were down earlier this morning. We were down at 31, but we're already up to 53. I don't see a cloud in the sky. Nice dark blue skies and plenty of sunshine. Leroy, over.
Okay, well, it's all the same up here, Jeff, Vic. Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up. Have a good day there, Annette, over.
I will do so. Thank you, Leroy. N1FGN is up in West Upfield, Connecticut. We'll say 73 to Leroy, and we'll go get November 3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Yep, it is Ephrata, and the weather outside is exactly, it's crazy, but it is exactly as you described it. It's amazing. We must be rather close together. Who knows? Anyway, a little ham radio this morning before I get busy on projects, and using the dipole this morning about 300 watts at peak. And I'm using the Flex. I'm getting to more familiar with it day by day, which is kind of cool. And it plays well with the AL-ADB amplifier. And so we'll have some fun, I think. Today, I might be actually cutting grass. Who knows? It's beginning to look like that season could begin. I'll put it off as long as I can. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. Well, we're nowhere close to cutting grass up here. We're not even at the stage where it's just uneven and some of it needs to be trimmed up. But because of this, I do need to get going on the farm equipment spring maintenance. I need to go out and buy, a bunch of oil. Several gallons, I guess. So I'm ready to change oil in these tractors before we start pulling stuff off that's good for winter and putting stuff on that's good for summer. There's quite a bit of QSB on the near-end signal. You were anywhere from S5.5 to S8.5, something like that. So we'll kind of keep an eye on it. I guess the ionosphere is still churned up from that solar event that happened at the end of last week. Over.
Yeah, Roger. QSB seems to be the word of the day, and bands are struggling to the 40 meters this morning. Previous signals from the ECARS were down there. We're down there. But it'll improve, I'm sure. And hopefully by evening when I get on 80 meters to talk to some friends, things will be better. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You have a good time. 73.
All right, 7-3, Gary, you as well. That's N3GLT, Ephrata, PA, only 49 miles away. So we'll reach out just a tad further. VE3NEJ up in Ontario. Terry, what's happening with you? Over.
Not a lot going on yet, Vic. It's early. It's Monday, I guess. That's the first Saturday of the week for me. 35 degrees up here in Vic, and you're a good solid S9. It dipped once when you first came on, but it's good and solid. The band is in really weird shape today, Oren.
Yeah, a little worse in my direction to you. You're S6, S7, a solid copy, no problem at all. But it is not reciprocal today, and it's going to be interesting to see that, how it works in one direction versus another. But nice day anyway, and good to hear you as always, Terry. Anything else?
Well, other than the fact that as you're reading back my signal qualities, yours were exactly the same. So it's up and down. But anyway, Q5, 100%. I got nothing else, Vic. Just one for the hour. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll look for you tomorrow. The E3NEJ.
Yeah, I will too, Terry. It's my pleasure. V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wernersville, Pennsylvania, KC3FJY. Ron, how are you today? Over.
Good morning, Vic. I'm doing well. Talking about 40 meters, it's really been really contrary lately. Anyway, I'm getting you 5.9 to 5.10 back and forth. So how's my signal to you? Over.
Well, you're peaking at about an S8 here, so that's probably about right. And looking across the band, I see a number of signals, but at the moment, none of them are very strong. But we'll just keep an eye on it. That that making the contact is the important thing. And so far, everybody's been Q5, no matter what the S is. Over.
Yeah, very good, Vic. I have a question. How'd you manage to get up to 53 degrees when it's only 50 degrees down south of you?
Well, there's a lot of hot air right in my general area, I guess, Ron. I don't know. Sometimes I do notice on these clear days like this, where the air is still cold, settles into the lower areas. It'll often. I know I talked to a guy this morning. It was a good 4 degrees colder in Lewisburg than it was here. But I'm up on the side of a mountain, not very high, 832 feet or so. But often that cold air will settle if the air is calm. Ron, over.
QSL. Yeah, Vic. Well, anyway, at least the sun is shining for now. Supposed to cloud up later this afternoon and rain again. So, someone was talking about grass. Well, don't have to cut my net, but it is getting greener.
Yeah, I like that. It is definitely getting greener out here. The more I look, the more green it looks. So, and we've got that green mist in all the woods, where all the trees have got little green buds on them, where the leaves are starting to come out. So there's just sort of a green haze over everything. I like that too. I like it when the leaves get back out there. Anyway, anything else, Ron?
That's it for now, Vic. I'll say 73 and have a good. Back to you, and I'm here.
All right, Ron, 7-3, good to hear you. And KC3FJY, I'll clear with Ron in Wernersville, PA. He's so far the closest at only 42 miles. Let's see who else is out there looking for check-ins. Anybody is welcome to do so. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Fox, Delta 4, India Zulu.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel
Bravo.
Tango.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got Romeo Fox Kilo, India Zulu, Juliet Charlie Bravo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. There's still some more in there. Who were they?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Oh, two identical signals. Was one of you ending in Tango? Give me that again.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
3HT. Very good. Now, who was the other signal?
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. And there's a magic word. So you'll be going to the top of the list. Now, have I missed anybody? All right. Well, let me get Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Is that Randy? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Sure is. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Presently today in Ohio, Vic, still out chasing them gobblers. Not seasoned yet, but enjoying getting out in the woods. Started out in the 30s and on its way up to 60 there today, Vic.
Okay, very good, Randy. Yeah, it is much nicer. Where did you say you were in Ohio? I missed that. Over.
Yeah, we're up behind Newport, Ohio, where we live there, Vic. Down here in southeast Ohio, right on the Ohio River.
Very cool. Newport, Ohio. Last time you were in West Virginia, and I just wanted to make sure I had things straightened out again. Well, good copy, and enjoy being out today. Are you going to do some mobile operating, mountain topping or something, or?
No, sir, Vic. We're out doing some turkey scouting, pre-season scouting there, over.
Well, that sounds good. Scouting out in the woods would be neat. That's fine. All right, very good, Randy. Anything else?
No, sir, that's all we got, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day there. KHW Mobile.
All right, 73. KHW Mobile, Newport, Ohio. I'll clear with Randy. Next up is WB2RFK. Ken, good morning.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're having rain on and off right now. It's supposed to end, and it's supposed to get up into the 70s. And so we're just waiting to see what's going to happen. Had a good weekend. We did a VE session on Saturday, and 3 out of 4 upgraded. One guy went up 2 grades. That was good. And went to church Sunday and went out to lunch with my daughter and that and my wife. And so everything going great here, Vic.
Well, sounds like a good weekend. Yeah, mine was pretty busy, too. I spent all day Saturday at a hack, let's see, what does it call it? Hack for Kids, I think, something like that. I've already forgotten the name of it. But my booth, my station, along with 2 other guys, was teaching kids to solder. And we made little electronic circuits, little bugs that lit up when it got dark, and little electronic flashlights and stuff like that. We must have processed 60 or 70 or maybe even 80 kids through there. It was amazingly busy, and they all said that was their favorite station of all the events we had. And then Sunday, I had been found out that a tree had come down across one of our drives, and that was my afternoon there, cutting that up and getting it out of the way. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Anything else?
Yeah, no, nothing much. Just going to stay on the dry side of the door, raining on and off, and then the sun's supposed to come out this afternoon. Make way for rain tomorrow. So I don't know what's going to happen, Vic. Have a good day. We'll catch you later, my friend. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
Yeah, we were supposed to get a lot of rain, but there wasn't a lot. I mean, we had a little bit here and there, but nothing really dramatic over the weekend, and not a cloud today. 7-3, Ken, WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. Next up, KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. How are you?
Hey, doing real good. WA4THR, KD4IZ. About to go out and help do some fill-in seeding, get some of that seeding mat and some other stuff down, and hopefully get a couple of bare areas repopulated. The dogs kind of do the number on a somewhat sloppy area right along our front walk, and that's every winter we've got to come back and clean it up a little bit. It's particularly funny this year because we didn't have any snow to speak of. So I'm not sure what all the motivating problems are there, except it is shady and we're going to change the kind of grass we're using. Anyway, Vic, it's all good. I got things set up here so Dad can check in if he feels like it. I think I've improved his ability to hear things. Been a little struggle with the remote. And I finally got him some external speakers. The laptop speakers weren't doing it, and his headphones weren't doing it, so we'll try this. So he may pop in later, probably not during your shift, though. Anyway, great to hear you. Good to hear, guys. And well, I'll tell you, I was looking at that weather pattern, and there's a perfect split. There's a front north of us and a front south of us. And in between, it's as clear as it could be. It's really weird. We may get something a little later today, but it isn't going to be much, and it isn't going to last long. So it's a good thing. Anyway, let's try that again. WA4THR, KD4IZ. We'll catch you later. Thanks for taking the call.
right, Jack. Yeah, I last week, knowing that rain was coming, I did get out in one of the pastures where we had to bury a horse last year, and all of that needed to be graded and leveled up, and then reseeded, and have straw put all over it to kind of hold the moisture in while they're germinating. And I was so glad I did it because we did have several days of on and off rain after that, so a good start for that. The trick, I know in my case, is getting it the right kind of grass. The shade grass, where it's shady, really makes a difference, and it'll grow better. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack, and let's do a quick check. November 4, Charlie Golf Yankee, are you monitoring the frequency, WA4THR?
I just checked the login. He's not on yet. He'll be on in a while, I'm sure, because he was all excited about it yesterday. We got a chance to do some things, and I know all about the horse barrow ground. We chose to put a Asian pear over top of Buddy's place of rest, if you want to put it that way. And the Asian pear was his favorite tree. We had another tree. Well, we have another tree that also is very productive. But I got to tell you, that is the most productive pear tree we've put in anywhere in the yard. It's been about almost 10 years now. Katie, before I said.
That's pretty good. Yeah, we used to have a peach tree in the backyard. Made white peaches. My gosh, that thing was prolific. We would be out there with snow shovels, shoveling up wheelbarrows full and dumping them in the compost pile. And that was after we took all the good ones and took shopping bags full to all the neighbors. Had the kids pulling a wagon around, giving away peaches. Couldn't believe what it would be like to have an orchard. Gosh, that was a single tree. I wonder what was under it. Probably the septic tank or something. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. All clear with Jack. Next up is W3JCB in Reno. Good morning, Charlie.
Well, good morning, Vic. W3JCB here in Reno, operating from the base, not in the mobile yet. Haven't got around to head into the VFW, but it's about 42 degrees here, a little overcast. They're calling for a little rain this afternoon, but boy, we had some pretty good wind here a couple days ago. A lot of, trees down, power lines down and stuff, but our electric is out only for about 20 minutes and come back on, so we was fortunate, but boy, the scanner was going nuts. So anyhow, that's about it from here. You're sounding great, and boy, you're looking good too, Vic. So thanks for taking the call, and we'll turn it back to you. W3JCB.
Well, I've always, got a face for radio. That's the way it works. Charlie, thanks for that. Good to hear you. Yeah, actually the tree that I had to cut up on Sunday was another ash. It's a shame, but they're all dead. It's just I hadn't noticed this one, hadn't marked it, or I might have already taken it down to keep from blocking the road. But it was easy to clean up. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Charlie's in Reno, not the one out there. Nope, he did no gambling where he is. He's in Northwest PA. Anything else, Charlie?
Nope, that'll do her. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. That's W3JCB. Clear with him. Next one up is in Rhode Island. Scott, N1XCY. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. You're at 9 over. Decent audio into Rhode Island. The band has definitely been junky. 80 meters was real tough this morning as well, but hey, it is what it is. We have 45 degrees, sunny skies right now, and that's all probably going to change around 3 or 4 o'clock when the severe thunderstorms are supposed to move in, the ones that pretty much devastated Mississippi and a lot of the Midwest. Vic, back to you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that's headed up your way. I haven't heard any severe weather warnings for us, but you're making me look, you dirty crook, and see if there's anything showing up on the maps. When I looked at it, oh yeah, it's coming across the south of the Tennessee border and North Carolina border, covering South Carolina and everything else further south. And then there's some that looks like it might come across Pennsylvania, but I think when I looked at the animation, it's going northeast, so it'll be up into upstate New York before it gets here, I think. So anyway, we'll keep our fingers crossed. We would like enough rain, but not too much. Scott, over.
Yeah, weather pattern could have changed since I looked at it last, but it looked like it was going to be on top of us around between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. tonight, but things change like everything else. That's about it, Vic. I am on my 706 Mark II. Put it on the bench and been working on it over the weekend, getting ready to put it in my truck as soon as a couple of my other parts for my Hustler antenna system show up, and get that going hopefully by the end of this week. That's about it, Vic. Appreciate everything you do, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow or the next day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Scott. Yeah, that's a good combination for mobile, and looking forward to hearing you on wheels pretty soon. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Last one up on this list before we take another one, and this one's in Moscow, but the good one. AC3HT. Dave, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. Sounded good, Vic. You're about 10 over with me, Q5 copy. And by the way, Scott's sounding good on the 706 Mark II. Good audio and good signal here. Probably about a 5.9 with me in the northern Poconos from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Swapped antennas, and you popped up a S9 Plus here, so nice to know how to aim it at you. Anyway, you're sounding great, and probably got the same nice weather we've got. Anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing at all, Vic. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. And 40 sounding pretty good. Some signals are a little down in the weeds, but I'd say about 90% of them are, a Q5 copy at my location. I had 75 meters on this morning. A lot of noise there. It seemed like 75 has not been in the best condition. All the best, 73. Vic, great to hear you. Thanks for your service. Back to net from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, very good. I don't see a whole lot of good strong signals. There's one down about 7155 or so, and 7190, and yours. All the only ones I saw that were over S9. So we'll see how it shapes up today. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. AC3HT in Moscow, Pennsylvania, up near Scranton. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour of the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We look for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey 8. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Juliet Yankee.
Uniform November mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
All right, a nice pile up there, and I'll probably have to re-aim the antennas at some point. I got one beginning in Whiskey 8. I didn't get the rest, but you'll know who you are. Then I got Echo Zulu Yankee, Juliet Yankee, India Victor, Zulu Golf November, Electromotive Force, and Uniform Zulu. Did I miss anybody?
Uniform Mike Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet, was it? Is that the last call, Juliet?
Roger.
All right, got you on the list, too. All right, now back to the top. The one beginning in Whiskey 8, WA4THR.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, W8, Sun, Mobile.
Rainy antenna, Rick, and good morning. Hope all is well at your home 58. Cloudy, rainy morning here, 42 degrees right now. Maybe a couple more, but that's about it. It's really kind of a dreary day here. We had a pretty day yesterday. It was really nice. I had a pretty good class show on Saturday. I was showing off my skills. So that was a lot of fun. She made crocheted items and handmade jewelry. Nick, I'll hand it back to you. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful Monday. Start to the week, and we'll look for you again. WA4THR and the group, W8LDM.
All right, hold on just a minute. I got 2 W8s. Wouldn't you know what happened? For some reason, my log decided to take a hike and move over to another screen. Now, let me bring it back here. So a W8SUN, hold on just a minute. And then the other one was W8 Lima Mike Juliet. So we actually did have 2 in there, which is, W8 Lima Delta Mike. That's what I was missing up. Mike, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, I don't know you've had much of that last transmission. We got a cloudy, cool day here, 40 degrees, 44, something in that neighborhood, and rain showers falling. You got a pretty good signal to me. I got you about an S8. Good copy on you this morning, Dave. And we started our craft show season on Saturday. Had a pretty good craft show. I think I mentioned before that the XYL makes crocheted items, jewelry, and religious items. So we started our craft show season. We do about 15 to 20 a year, and have a good time doing it. See a lot of fun. A lot of the same people we see from start to sell. A lot of the same crafters. So it becomes kind of like family. Anyway, Dick, I know you got people waiting. We'll hand it back to you. Thanks for picking us up. We have a pleasant, peaceful Monday. A great start to the weekend. We'll look for you again. WA4THR and the group, W8LDM.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Good signal from you today, too. W8LDM is up in Marysville, Michigan, and it's interesting. My daughter-in-law has gotten into doing crochet, everything from clothing items to stuffed toys to puppets, hand puppets. It's an explosion of this stuff around her house. And it's very good-looking stuff. I'm impressed every time I see some of it, so that's kind of interesting. Maybe she'll end up at a craft show with it. I think her school is asking her to do some stuff for them. All right, Mike, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, my wife makes some beautiful sweaters and things like that, so they make pretty good money out of it, too. Take care. At 73, W8LDM.
All right, W8LDM up in Michigan. I'll clear with him. Now, Wayne down in Roanoke. I didn't expect I had 2 W8s that I'd missed. Wayne, how are you today? Over.
Hey, good morning. W84THR, W8SUN Mobile. I'm doing good. Roanoke is a pretty nice 60 degrees, and the sun's breaking through just now. I am, like usual, headed to play pickleball, and the weather's perfect for that. Not much wind, and the temperature at 60. That's just about perfect. Anyway, that's about all I've got. I hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you for a while. Hope you're copying okay. W8SUN Mobile.
Hear you great, Wayne. W8SUN. I didn't realize you were mobile, or I would have done you first, but that's very good. Yeah, this weather is great for outside stuff. I know I was thinking to myself as I was cutting up that tree, it's not even really breaking a sweat. It's in the upper 50s, low 60s. It's sunny. It's just great. Not too bad. Anyway, Wayne, enjoy the pickleball day, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Sounds good, Vic. Good to hear you. I hope you have a great net and a good day. 7-3 from Roanoke, W8SUN Mobile.
All right, W8SUN Mobile heading to the pickleball court down in Virginia. I'll clear with Wayne. Next up, I was just talking about the apex of good living with somebody. Rocky, how are you today? K4EZY, W84THR.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Vic. Well, I tell you what, it's not too great today. We've got a little cloudy, a little rain off and on showers today. And, well, we're about 64 degrees, which is not too bad. And earlier today, I was trying to chase a little DX station, VK9NX out on Norfolk Island on FT8. And we're still not successful yet, over.
Yeah, FT8 is very effective for being able to make contacts in limited conditions, but it's a little frustrating. It's sort of open-ended there, I guess. But good luck with that, and I guess that's the storm that went through Mississippi. Oh, my gosh, what a terrible tragedy that was. I think they're up to 26 dead now that they've accounted for, and hopefully there's no badness still left in it. Maybe it worked itself out before it got to you, Rocky, over.
Yeah, we had some thunderstorms last night, but I don't think we had any damage. At least I didn't. But, yeah, it's a shame and pitiful about the people down there in Mississippi. I think the whole city got wiped out, unfortunately. But anyway, appreciate it. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, what I understand, that particular one, not only was it an F4, but it stayed on the ground for a very long distance, I think like over 100 miles or something. So just an amazing swath of destruction. What a terrible thing. All right, Rocky 73, K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll keep looking south and see what's happening in Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, good morning, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 60 degrees overcast day. I'm not sure what this is going to be, but anyway, yesterday was beautiful, incredible. And 40 meters this morning is acting like 40 meters does. I mean, it's all over the place. There's hardly anybody I can hear, 2 or 3 stations on the scope, and that's about it. Hearing hit about a 57 with QSD. Anyway, good hearing you. Hope you had a good weekend, and I'll catch you another day. AB4JY.
Interestingly, about an S7 here, but armchair copy, the noise level is fairly low here. We're not getting all the QR Nancy or anything like that guys further south are getting, I suppose. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
Now, that'll do it. Yeah, I've still got some static crashes, I guess, from the weather that's passed through here. Not very severe, but they're in there fuzzing things up a little bit. Otherwise, it's pretty quiet. Anyway, have a super day there, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Yeah, it looks like today most everybody I've talked to has been around 300-400 miles at the most. So that's a little far to pick up the night lightning down passing through Georgia and stuff right now, and in the Carolinas. But it's close enough for you to hear it. So that's probably what's happening. Anyway, Glenn, we'll see you later. AB4JY in Virginia, clear with him. Next one up, ending in Victor, and I thought I should have known who that was. Who was that? WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Joe speaking. Over.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, I knew that there was more to it than I had written down, and you're coming in fine. How are things in Sylvania? Over.
Sylvania is cloudy, yucky day, and looks like it's going to rain, but temperatures are 41 degrees currently, and maybe about 45 degrees or so, but it's not really good day at all. This weather will be on the way to your area, I suppose. We had a windstorm just a couple of days ago, and I thought maybe antenna may come down because we had about 50 miles an hour wind, but it survived. So I'm happy for that. I just want to say good morning to you, Vic, and have a wonderful day. So back to you, KE8UID.
All right, Joe. Yeah, we had some wind, and that's probably why that one ash tree came on down when it did. But because none of the trees have leaves on them yet, they don't sway quite as much, and so they're not jerking on my antennas like they might be other times. So I'm happy for that. Although they're easy to repair right now because you can see the branch you want to put the wires on. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Hopefully it'll clear up. We'll see. We might be getting that tonight. But right now it's gorgeous here. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. Have a wonderful day. 73, KE8UIV.
All right, we'll clear with Joe, KE8UIV in Ohio. Next up is N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. It's N2ZGN, and right now we have beautiful sunny skies with a very high, thin overcast. We're supposed to have some snow showers / rain showers this afternoon with a high in the mid-40s. And I suspect it'll get a little bit higher than that. But that's what's going on up here. And I didn't see it, but I heard my first robin earlier this morning. And so I think we should have a whole bunch here shortly. And we've already had Canadian snow geese fly overhead, so spring is definitely coming over.
Oh, yeah. We even I noticed a daffodil poking its head up out of one of the flower beds here the other day, and the grass is definitely looking green out there, and more so every time I look. So that's encouraging. We're definitely into spring. Anyway, good copy from you today, Jerry. Anything else? I didn't like the fact that you're talking about snow. I was ready to. In fact, that was one of my jobs I was going to do, is drain the gas out of the snowblower. I'm pretty sure I won't need it now. Over.
Roger. Well, unfortunately, we've had 36 to 40-inch snowstorms in the first week of April. So until we get to the second week of April, the snowblower stays at the ready. So 7-3, have a great day. And Susie again.
All right, I guess you have to be prepared. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, good morning, Al, W2EMF, WA4THR. How are you?
This is W2EMF, WA4THR. And I got those backwards. I should have to get them the other way, other direction, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. Most of the time I'm wrong. But our local newspaper, which is very much of a local newspaper, had a picture on the front of it, which I noticed this morning when I picked up the paper from the paper box. There's a picture of a tree that's down across Mountain Road. I didn't get to read it, figure out where it was, but I'm sure it's somewhere around here. And last night I noticed that on the television news there were a whole bunch of schools that are going to be open today because they don't have power. Apparently a lot of people lost power. And I guess they don't they were blinking. Power went off and back again. Either that or the generator cranked up and turned the clock back on again. I don't know what happened. But whatever happened, it happened. And I'll figure it out later. I got a nice big one here this morning, Nick. Snowblower. I fired up my snowblower. Wait to be fired up.
X-ray. Stand by.
WS22 Mobiles.
Quite a few things. Apparently the band is not in too bad a shape anymore. I'm going to say that you're back to your bed. I might be the last one on your list. Maybe it's going to be another one. I don't know. I'll just have to put it by and see what happens.
Well, copy WS 22 Mobile.
KC1MR?
Okay, Al, tough copy today. I wasn't able to get much. Don't know why, but the signal was kind of down here, and I was getting some bleed from a wide signal up on the mid-cars. But glad we got you on the list. Anyway, Al, and we'll look for you later. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with you. Next up was waiting, I think that was K3 Uniform Zulu in Bellefonte. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody on ECARS, WA4THR. This is K3UZ in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number 3999er. And got some sunshine here today, although saw somewhere we're going to get some few showers here or something. I don't know. Anyhow, I got that Lafayette HA350 fixed up and receiving, so we got something accomplished here since the last time I talked to you there, Vic. Anyhow, won't keep you. Let you continue on there. Thanks for being in here. And that's about it from Bellefonte this morning. WA4THR. This is K3UZ.
All right, Bill. Good copy. Goodness gracious. 10 over 9. Biggest signal I've had so far. And congrats on getting the HA350 running. I didn't do any radio stuff, but I got a bunch of electronic circuits working with a bunch of young kids, typically 8 to 13 years old, I think, making little circuits in a Hack for Kids conference. They loved it. It's neat. Even one 13-year-old girl who was reminded me of the song that has, she had a scowl like a Klingon beauty queen. She was like, I didn't want to be here. I don't know. I know all this stuff already. When her little circuit lit up and activated, she had a great big smile for about 3 seconds and then, got to go back to the scowl. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Take care. K3UZ.
All right, 7-3. We'll clear with K3UZ. Next up, waiting N1, Uniform Mike Juliet up in Massachusetts. John, good morning.
All right, good morning, Nick. This is N1UMJ, 1624 on the roster. And, it looks like a nice day out there. Setting up to about 60, it looks like. And, I don't know. It's not supposed to be cloudy more than anything, but it doesn't look that bad. So, probably got to do a couple of more job applications in the shack here on the computer, and then we'll do a couple other things, and I may go out and activate a park with a couple of friends for an hour or so before getting back here and getting the kids off the school buses. So, it should be fun. I haven't had a chance to do that yet, so looking forward to it. But anyway, hope everybody had a good weekend. It was pretty busy here, as usual, but that's okay. I'm used to busy, and it's nice to keep busy. And liking that this weather is improving. I definitely am enjoying that. I get to go outside more, which is what I like to do. But hopefully we can stay clear of some of the weather that some places are having. Hope everybody's okay in some of those places as well. Had a couple of friends over in Mississippi, and I haven't heard anything from them yet. I'm hoping it's just power and not anything happens, but you just never know. Anyway, that's about all I have for now. Looks like you're getting quite the list, so I will turn it back over to you. Hope you have a good day, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again sometime this week.
All right, John, very good. Nice copy. N1 at UMJ up in Taunton, Massachusetts. You know, I did get a report that there was no phone, no cell service, no power, all of that down there in Tennessee. And I'm sure there's a buddy of mine who lives up near, maybe 30 miles away. He manages the Southern Baptist Emergency Relief or something like it. Yeah, South Bears, that's what it is. Southern Baptist Emergency Amateur Relief or something like that. They set up food kitchens and we frequently help provide some communications. They have their own emergency net up on 20 meters, but we've acted as a backup frequently when he gets someplace, and he'll often just check in to tell me how things are going. I bet he's already headed down there. I hadn't heard, but I wouldn't doubt it. Anyway, good to hear you, John. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, sounds good, and you have a good one.
All right, clear with the N1UMJ up in Massachusetts, and we'll be taking another list. I've already heard KC1MR, so I'll put you at the top of the list, Ray. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
November 1, Juliet, Sierra. Alpha Mike. Mike, Tango, Mike.
Zulu, Bravo.
All right, I got a Juliet Whiskey Sierra, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Mike Tango Mike, one with Zulu Bravo. Did I miss anybody?
November Delta 0, Mike. H2 Mobile, Golf Papa, QRP.
From Golf Papa, QRP, there was another one there?
Yeah, that was Mike.
Mike, all right. Have I missed anybody else now?
Mobile 2.
All right, well, let me get the QRP first. Gary, good morning. KB8UGP, QRP, how you doing? WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic, and everybody here on the net there this morning. Doing pretty good down here in West Virginia. We got partly overcast skies, 47 degrees right now. It's supposed to be climbing up to 60 today, so I hope it does, because I got some shingles I got replaced on the old roof. That wind that come through tore everything up here in West Virginia. So I'm just going to send it back to net there, and have you. Hope you guys have a good day. KB8UGP, back to net.
All right, good luck with that, and be careful up on a roof there, Gary. We're replacing those shingles. I heard a guy in Ohio reporting that the guy's farm next to him, the barn roof blew off and landed out in a big field. And I was just thinking, boy, that would be a mess. I hope that doesn't happen here. We've been pretty lucky. The big barn has been up now for 30 years. We lost the old barn, which was over 100 years old, but it wasn't because it blew off. It was because of snow and ice load finally took it down. Anyway, Gary, good luck with that. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, you guys take care there, and we'll catch up to you there next time, or probably tomorrow there. KB8UGP.
All right, it's KB8UGP, QRP out of Shinston, West Virginia. Next up, Ray, thanks for your patience. KC1MR, good morning. WA4THR.
Oh, no problem. I guess that guy that was not talking to you, I couldn't hear him, but he must have been talking to you while he was letting you warmed up for 3 minutes. Anyway, Vic, you sound great. As usual, it's a beautiful day here. Going to be 60 degrees and sunshine, so we're very, very happy about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Al's signal wasn't real good today, and I was missing most of what he was saying, but I could hear the voice, the modulation, and sometimes he gets a little wound up, but that was okay. Anyway, Ray, beautiful day here. I'm already putting together errands, one of which is I got to get stuff ready to change oil, because I won't be long for I'll be needing those tractors for grass service. Anything else we can do for you, Ray?
All set, buddy. You enjoy the day. 7-3.
All right, good signal today. KC1MR up in Beantown, clear with Ray. Next one up, N1JWS in Maine. Hello, John. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Well, it's 47 degrees. Yeah, when I got on the radio this morning, it was 29. So I'm glad to see the temperatures going the right way. Yeah, we got some snow a couple days ago, but it's all gone. But there's still a snowpack out in the front yard that hasn't melted yet. But anyway, yeah, today we're just gonna take it easy and maybe buy some windows. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Replacement windows. Yeah, I've done about a dozen already. I got a few more to do. Anyway, with that, I'll say my ECARS number is 10409. Vic, it's always good to hear you. Appreciate you doing the net. Take care. N1JWS. We'll be clear with WA4THR.
All right, John, very good. N1JWS up in Buxton, Maine, 10409. And I got a question for you. Your QRZ page popped up. There's a handsome young fella in his khakis. I wore khakis like that in the Army, although I had a dark belt, not a khaki belt. So that's clearly not Army. And I was thinking, because I knew you were in Vietnam in the 69, but those are not 69 cars. Who is that fella, over?
Well, that's my grandson, Andrew, and he's a midshipman at the United States Merchant Marine Academy, over.
All right, very good. Well, that was the first thought I looked at, because I remembered we would often wear the garrison caps. Again, ours were typically green and not khaki, but the rest of the uniform, the khaki pants, khaki shirt, all that stuff looked very familiar. And then I started, those are not 69 cars. This is some other fella. Anyway, your grandson looks good. John, see you later, okay?
Yeah, take it easy, Vic. I noticed he had a wrinkled shirt. And my other son said, Dad, don't say nothing, over.
Yeah, that would not count if he was being inspected right now. See you later, John. N1JWS, Buxton, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next and up is Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing? This is KD Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. We got a halfway decent copy on you, so it's up and down all the way there. Go ahead.
All right, Bob, good to hear you. KD2WAM up in Auburn, New York. What's going on up there?
Not too much. It's 43 degrees and cloudy out. I think it's going to be a halfway decent day, but so far nothing to report than that. But I just wanted to check in with you there. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, very good. Well, you may be in for some of that rain that's coming. It looks like it's going to hit pretty much across New York. We might get it. It might have drifted north by the time it gets here, but keep an eye out for that. Doesn't look like there's any lightning in it. All the lightning I see is down in that southern front, down south of the, running across Georgia and the Carolinas, it looks like. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Anything else?
No, negative, Vic. That's all I got. We're going to say 73 there to you, and you're doing a great job with the net. Catch you later. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, 7-3, KD2WAM up in New York. I'll clear with Bob, and next one up is Mike Tango Mike. That's got to be Joe. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's a beautiful day here in the Berkshires. High wispy clouds are coming in, but it's still 90% sunny, and what is it now? Let's see. 43 already. So, yeah, a beautiful spring day. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's nice here. I liken that the trees are starting to bud out. Noted that a lot as we were driving home from lunch yesterday. The first thing that comes out are all the sticker bushes. All those vines start to get green. But then the trees follow with a little green mist in the forest, and before long we'll be having shade again. Joe, anything else today?
Well, I'm hoping that the buds stay away just a little bit, because when the maples start budding, the sap stops running. So I'm still hoping to get a little more syrup out of this season. But the snow is going. I'm having great big patches on the backyard where the turkeys are scratching, and the side hills are all cleaned up. So it's looking better. Spring is around the corner. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. You're coming in here like 20 over as usual. So 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. Have a great day.
All right, Joe, very good. Didn't realize that that's the case, but that makes sense. So hopefully you get enough maple syrup to have a bunch of really nice pancakes and waffles or sell it, whatever you do with it. Yeah, what I'm waiting for is the tree sex to get over with, all the pollen. Once that's done, then I can open up the porch, clean up everything, and summer will be here. KC1MTM, Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with the Joe. Next one up, ending in Zulu Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your state hunter today, a very nice 5.9 plus. We're in the shack today working on the setup of a new Mercury AT antenna tuner. We've been experiencing a few problems and are doing a little troubleshooting, checking in with you to see if we have those corrected. From what I can see right now, we're in good shape. Back to you.
Yeah, I don't hear any issues with it. It's not popping and cracking like something's arcing over, and not hearing any RF in the audio. So it sounds good, Rick. Everything else okay? Over.
Everything else going well, Vic. The up to 45 inches of snow we had from the nor'easter 2 weeks ago is mostly gone. Still some piles where the plows stacked it up. And the forecast for the next 2 weeks shows no snow, so we've got a little bit of a smile on our face. Nothing further for the net today. 73, Vic.
Sounds great, Rick. K8EZB up in Amherst, New Hampshire. All clear with Rick. Last one up on this list, ending in Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is November Delta Zero Mike Mark down in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's about 65 degrees, cloudy, had some rain over the weekend. Not quite an inch, a little over 3/4 of an inch. But it's going to be a warm day, upper 70s. And down here, everything is pretty much leafed out, and the pollen with the rain coming has subsided to a large degree, which is a nice thing here in North Carolina. Other than that, not much going on. So this is 40107 on the roster. And November Delta Zero Mike. Send it back to you, Vic.
All right, excellent, Mark. Hadn't talked to you since last August, so good to hear you. ND0 Mike, Southern Pines, North Carolina. And I had notes that you sometimes go up to North Dakota to help farm. Are you going to be doing that later this summer? Over.
Negative. That is now over. The death of my mother has caused the end of that. So I am no longer going up there. I have one more trip to go up there to help clear up estate stuff, and past that will be it. I will go up only to visit.
All right. Well, sorry to hear about your mom, but I'm sure the trip to go to help be a laborer is probably a glad thing. So that's good that that's taken care of. Anyway, Mark, nice to hear you. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. That's it. You have yourself a great day.
All right, 7-3. We'll clear with that's never going to work. Better take that out of that list. We're going to clear with ND0 Mike in North Carolina. We'll do another call up, I guess. I still have about 3 minutes left. We'll see if we can fit in a couple. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Alpha Tango.
Kilo 3 Papa India.
Mobile.
All right, I got 3 out of that.
Tango.
A Romeo Alpha Mobile. A Kilo Alpha Tango, one with Romeo Echo, and one with Papa Juliet. We'll see if we can fit you guys in. The Romeo Alpha Mobile. Come back, WA4THR.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2. Over.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Harvey Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. We've been monitoring for the last half hour or so. We are about to hit the salt mine. So it'll be quick at 58 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny in northern Newark, New Jersey. Over.
All right, very good. Well, it's sounding good. Yeah, we're 57, so we're catching up. Beautiful day. I'm going to certainly get out and enjoy a little bit of it, Harvey. Anything else?
Now, signals are down somewhat. You're about a 5x6, 5x7. Over.
All right, about the same, but Q5 copy. All right, 7-3. WS2Q Mobile, I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think it was Kilo Alpha Tango. Give me that one, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning to you and to everyone on the net. And this Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. We're about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. First name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. It's about, 53 degrees, projected high about 57 with light rain. But other than that, we're doing well over here. And if you don't mind, I believe this is the first time I had the opportunity and pleasure of working you. So I'd appreciate it if you'd come across with your call, location, and first name, and so I can put you down on the log there. Go ahead, your turn.
Okay, Ken, very good. KB3KAT south of Pittsburgh, and when I keyed that in, it said Washington. You'll have to tell me if that's accurate. What it says on mine is not. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, but we don't have a post office. And that's 195 miles from you in the center of the eastern half of the state. Ken, over.
QSL. What did you say your call was again? Was that Whiskey 4 THR? Whiskey 4 Tango Hotel Romeo? Is that what it is there?
Everything right except there's an Alpha. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Over.
Okay, very good. QSL, got it that time. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. And you're out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. What is that, central or eastern Pennsylvania?
Yep, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. Ken, over.
Okay, QSL. And you say your first name is Vic. Victoria, India, Charlie, correct?
That is correct, Ken. Over.
Copy that. Okay. Nice to make your acquaintance, and we'll say 73 so that the rest of the gentlemen can make contact with you. So 73 is your way, and have yourself a good day. I'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and this Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha Tango, or QRT. Have a great day.
W2AO. Good morning, Vic.
W2AO, yeah. Good morning. I'll put you on the list. We'll try to fit it in. Nice to meet you, Ken. Look forward to hearing you on here again. KB3KAT in western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. The station with the Romeo Echo in the suffix. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's Mark here, Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo, and here in Guelph, where it's 32 degrees, and it can't make up its mind if it's going to snow or if it's going to rain. Presently, it's snowing out here, real light snow, and it's supposed to turn back to rain or something, but time will tell. Anyway, I know you're running overtime there, so we won't keep you tied up. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to you. Have a great day, Vic. 7-3.
All right, Mark, I can't believe that some guy's still getting snow, but it's a gorgeous day here. Furthest thing from our mind would be snow right now, so we'll probably get it by the end of the week. 58 already and not a cloud in the sky. VA3RE up in Guelph, Ontario. I'll clear with Mark. Next up, ending in Papa Juliet. Good morning, WA4THR. Did we have a station with Papa Juliet in the suffix?
This is Kilo 3 Papa India.
Well, we'll do it that way then. Just do that way. Kilo 3 Papa India. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Hey, Vic. This is Russ in Lexington, North Carolina, 30846. Just wanted to say hello. You're 5x9. Lots of QR Nancy today. But other than that, good signal. Thanks for letting me check in. I know you got a list here going. WA4THR from K3 Papa India.
Yeah, Russ, I had just mistyped it. We have talked before, but it was back in February, so nice to hear you. K3PI, Lexington, North Carolina. I'll clear with Russ. I've got one more to go while Nate hopefully is standing by patiently. W2AO, Stu, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, THR. Nice signal here. We're only running 100 watts. I don't expect I have a nice signal, but we'll do it anyway. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I thought I heard you on here this morning, good Lord, about 9:30 or 10 o'clock, did I?
Well, yeah, 10 o'clock, because that's the start of my shift. So I was on this morning from 10 to 11. You might have meant I did check in with my brother-in-law, N4HCI. It was probably 8:15, 8:30, something like that. Over.
Yeah, you know, that's what I heard, and I thought, my God, Vic's got all-day duty today. I thought you'd be tired by now, but I'm glad you're not. Nice signal here. Nice to hear from you. Thank you so much from W2AO.
All Mike, very good. Yeah, I spend the mornings doing computer stuff, emails, checking forums, things like that. And the radio's on, and if I hear a gap, I'll always try to check in with Bob, just if I'm hearing him, which I'm hearing him real good these days. But I'm not actively doing things until my shift starts. Anyway, Stu, good to hear you. W2AO up in Fishkill, New York. I'll clear with him. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Am I pointed the right way for Nate? I think I am. Nate, already, WN3I, WA4THR.
Yeah, you finally got it pointed at me. Good morning, WN3I here, and ready to go. Good to hear you on this morning. Starting to get some noise here. What else is new? Over.
Yeah, it looks like if the band lengthens out, you're going to hear a lot of QR Nancy from down in the southern tier of states, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina. It looks like thunderstorms from that same Mississippi storm are rolling through there. But I'm not hearing them. That's out of my skip zone this morning, so I've had a pretty quiet band, just a lot of QSB. Anyway, Nate, it's all yours. Nate's got the service, and I'll be gone. WN3I, WA4THR, 73.
All right. Well, I wish all of them sounded as good as you do. You're just real nice. It turned the RF gain down, turned up the noise blanker just a little bit. It sounds like you're sitting right next to me. Good to talk to you this morning, and we'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for priority or emergency traffic before we continue the net, or any schedules at the top of the hour. Call WN3I now.
Yes, I'd like to call W2AO.
Go ahead, place your call. Go ahead.
Thank you. K4FPP, K4FPP Rich, are you on frequency? W2AO. Nothing heard, Nate. Thank you. I'll be standing by to check in, and we appreciate your letting me come in. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, Stu, catch up with you later. Let's see, I got to do it this way. I've been logging all weekend on the contest, and I'm used to hitting the enter key to log. You don't do that on this program. Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India, right now in charge of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service that operates on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are being made through net control. If you don't get on a list, please wait patiently. There'll be another one shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435. And I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week on the weekdays, from 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays, from 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 1000 hours. There's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a net control station, charge of a specific time slot there in the wake, or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, and for HCI. Both of them can be contacted via a joint email link on the ECARS website. Okay, with all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We're going to listen for mobiles only for ECARS Go Now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
Okay, I heard a voice. Try again.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, something. Say again.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. Okay, I have that in here. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. Not terribly loud, but that's Brad in Winchester, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
I'm actually in Belchertown, Massachusetts at the moment. You've got a fine signal. Thanks for keeping this net. It's great entertainment when you're on the road. 73.
All right, understand you're in Massachusetts someplace, wandering around on the highways. Be safe out there and stay out of trouble. Anything we can do for you?
No, you're already doing it. Thanks. W1BCC, I'll be listening.
All right. If you need something, holler at us. We'll do what we can to assist. All righty. That was Brad in Winchester. Well, not in Winchester, New Hampshire. He's mobile someplace in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. I think that's a Commonwealth. Okay, good. We got that done. All right. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Okay, we'll go back to the other antenna. This is Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Golf Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right. What I heard was WF3U, which I didn't even write a U so I could read it, W2AO, GYW, and NYP. Let's stop there, and we'll get more in a little bit. Let's see. WF3U, obviously you were the loudest one. Good morning, George.
Yes, good morning to you. You're doing a 5.9 plus over here, as usual. And I'll lean out the window and yell. It'd be just as good a mile away. I'm doing okay. I didn't have a chance to get into this contest this week. Too many family obligations going on, so I missed all that. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I got on there. You can probably see my score if you go on that magic thing that N3FJP came up with. I got a little on there, and I saw a Gary on there. I didn't see anybody else. N3GL, I saw him on there. A few contacts. But yeah, I had some fun. 10 meters. I stayed on 10 meters almost for the whole thing. It was a lot of fun, George.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, but I had other things going on I had to do, so maybe the next contest. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. All right. Yeah, we all have a limited amount of time to operate contests. It's fun when we get some time, though. Yeah, 10 and 15 meters. I got down on 20 a little bit, but you know how 20 is. But I spent most of my time on 10. Okay, catch up with you later, George. Have a great... Hey, I got this green amplifier over here. We got to get together and get that transferred over to you. Maybe I'll call you a little bit later today, okay?
Sounds good. Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform. I'll be listening.
Okay, and W2AO again. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Nate. I just wanted to say hello to you. You're doing well over here in Fishkill. It's a beautiful day here. Nice, clear, bright sky. Not too cold. I did have frost this morning. Now, I'm using a different rig now. I've been using, ever since I come in here and talk to you for quite some time. Pardon me, I've used the Kenwood TS890. I'm not today. I'm using a rig that I've had sitting on the shelf here now for quite some time. I did use it, though, quite a while back. It's an ICOM 7300, and I set it up a little bit different with the audio and so forth, and I just wondered how it's sounding. I would appreciate an audio report, and if it's a good one, you can give it to me. If it's a bad one, you can give me that one, too. How about that? Over to you from W2AO.
Well, Stu, you sound like Stu, like I'm used to hearing Stu. So you're doing all right, my friend. It's working well, and sounding good down here in Shrewsbury. Good audio out of absolutely good, crisp audio. I've got to rotate rigs here, too, one of these days. I love this TS990, and I really don't want to give up all those features when I'm operating, but I've got a TS440, a TS940, a TS570, all sitting over there on the shelf. I've never sold an HF radio yet. I just keep accumulating them. I loan them out to New Ham, so they got something to play with for a while before they decide what they're going to buy. But I got to get them out, Stu. Over.
Yeah. How's my signal strength? I'm only running 100 watts.
5.5 to 5.7.
That's about right for 100 watts. You're much more than that, but you're running a linear, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm running about 600 watts. Yeah, that last transmission was a 5.9, all the way up to 9 and holding.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that 990, that's a wonderful, wonderful rig. You don't need anything more than that, I wouldn't think. Yep. And sometimes I think I better get back on the TS890 because of its features, but I'm going to stay with this for a while. Thank you. W2AO. Have a lovely day.
You too. Take care. Yeah. If I go to one of the other rigs, I got to stack it on top of the 990. As you know, the 990 weighs in at 60 pounds. You got to get a crane almost to move the bloody thing. But anyway, all right. Talk to you later. Take care. And WA3GYW, I think I heard over.
Roger. This is WN3I and W3GYW. Good morning again, Nate. You're 5'9", and worked 20-some stations, the contest to Europe, and last one was in Africa. So the two things, patience and persistence. Having the traffic, I have 1 way and 2 meters if needed. I'll be going to get back to work in about 10 minutes, or the boss will be after me.
No, the one the cats will get after you, right?
Roger, yeah.
Okay, I'll catch up with you later, friend. Good. Thanks for stopping by. Good to hear from you on HF here, and thanks for all the work that you did at the repeater site. That's great.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'll still continue as long as I'm able, and keep you on my prayers. WN3I and W3G on a clear monitoring for about maybe no more than 8 minutes.
All righty, good. Take care. We'll see you later. W2NYP, I may need to switch antennas, but good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Nate. WN3I, W2NYP. You copying okay?
Yeah, I hear you fine. I did the other antenna. The noise is different. The signal strength is about the same, but the noise is different on the other antenna. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, hope all is well with you and everybody at home. I was on Wednesday for number 2, and got a phone call on Thursday that the doctor needs his own surgery, so mine will be postponed indefinitely. So gonna have to bear with it for a little while longer. But other than that, just home today, enjoying things and playing computers and just taking care of business. Hope you're good. Good to hear you, and have a spectacular week, sir.
Okay, yep, we're doing pretty good here. Carol's upstairs running around. As soon as we get done with this net, we're going to look at a place to move to. That'll probably curtail my amateur radio activities, but we're getting to the point where we got to start thinking about another place to live that's more suitable to at least the way things are going for Carol. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I hope everything is okay. I'm kind of sad that I'm not going in for my surgery this week, but it is what it is. You be well. Have a great week, sir.
You too. I'm changing back and forth between antennas. Your signal is just at that point where the signals are changing, whatever the atmosphere's doing to us. Bruce, good to talk to you. And sorry the surgery got postponed, but oh well, forestalling the inevitable, I guess. Okay, well, we'll talk to you next week. Catch up with you later, okay?
All right, be good, my friend. Stay well.
You too. Thanks. See you later. Okay, that's the end of that list. Where are we on the clock? Okay, mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. This is WN3I. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Do we have any relays on mobiles?
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform.
November
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Chris. We're mobile in Northern Virginia. And let's see, we're heading back to Maryland, up to Gaithersburg, Maryland, to do an air conditioning service call this morning. So we've got some cloud cover about 61 degrees here. Not a bad morning at all. We're supposed to be raining, but it's not, and we're happy about that. Over.
All right, Chris. Well, you've got a good signal up here. Let's see. When's the last time you and I spoke? Oh, well, it was just back in February 6th. Okay, so I've got you in here. Tell me, I don't have any notes about your mobile operation. Tell me what rig you're running and antenna. Over.
Yes, sir. We're running the new Yaesu FT710, and we've got a big Scorpion screwdriver antenna on the front of the work truck here. On the passenger side, where the tow hook used to be, right underneath the front bumper there, we've removed the tow hook and made a bracket out of some half-inch iron steel to hold this big Scorpion screwdriver antenna. So it's really something when I tune up on 80 meters. This big 3-inch diameter inductor goes way up over the hood there. Over.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, it's doing a good job for you. You have an excellent signal up here. You're 5.7, peaking 5.9 from the mobile there. So that's fantastic. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, I appreciate that. Yep, you got a great signal here in the Northern Virginia. I can hear you. I can't look at the S meter right now, but I've got a great copy on you. So whatever it is, it's up there. I'm sure it's a 5.8 or 5.9 or higher.
Yep, well, keep your eyes out through the windshield. S meter is a minor thing by comparison to everything else going on. All right, Chris, back to you for anything else.
No, sir, that'll do it. I appreciate you letting me in this morning. I'll say God bless everybody, and 73s from Northern Virginia.
Well, 7-3, be safe out there. If you need something, come back, okay?
Roger, will do. I'll be riding along probably for the next half hour till I get to the next job site.
All right. Well, take care. Be safe. All right. Any other mobiles? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November. Whiskey Alpha 3 United Sugar, Germany.
November 2,
Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. 3 Lima Juliet Lima.
Okay, well, I heard a lot. The only things I was able to make out from that was Sierra Golf. I got a Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie, and I got KA3LGL up in York. Who else is there?
November 1 Alpha, Quebec. November 2 Foxtrot Zulu Charlie.
N1FGN and N2FZC. All right, let's stop there, and we'll see what we can make out of that. Sierra Golf, who's that?
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 United Sugar George, WA3USG in Mechanicsburg. We're copying everybody pretty good today. Copied Fran in here, great. Chris Mobile was S9 to 5 over S9, and I think I even heard Ed in there. So this is Rick, named Rick. We're up in Mechanicsburg, and Nate, you're sounding really good today. At WN3I, Net Control, WA3USG.
Well, Dick, which name are you going by now, Rick or Dick?
Call me Rick now.
No, I'll call you Rick. All right, that's what I got. That's actually what I typed. I had a feeling that was what was going on. Rick, this is the first time you and I have spoken here on ECARS, and I should know your station fairly well, but I've never actually visited. What are you running today, and on what antenna?
Okay, we're running a Flex 6600, driving a Polestar LA1K amp to about, right now, about 500 watts, and a 40 meter dipole up about 40 feet. Over.
Okay, well, it's all working very well. Signal report is 5.9 in Shrewsbury. On us 5.9, so you're doing really good, and the audio out of that rig is tremendous. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Nate. Yeah, I've gotten on. I've made over 1,300 contacts so far this year on HF, and I've really gotten into working POTA. Worked 540 stations so far, POTA, and have done just 2 activations. So we're trying to really get active on HF again. It's been a long time since we've really enjoyed it this much, and we checked into ECARS this morning when Bob, I think it's W3 MCE was net control, and we left it on here and heard your voice, so we checked in. But been copying everybody very well today. WN3I, WA3OSG.
All right. Well, thanks for being there, Rick. Good to hear you today. And, yeah, I know you're having fun with activating parks and stuff like that. I wish I had the time to do it. I'm just running out of time here with things going on with Carol and stuff like that. Hi to Sandy, please, okay?
Absolutely, and I hope to start running down there to Shrewsbury again fairly soon.
Okay, yeah, we're having real breakfast down here. So down the road a piece at the restaurant, almost to the border, but we were unable to get in at the Mason-Dixon anymore. They got too busy. All righty, we'll talk to you later. Thanks for the call. I really appreciate it. Good to hear you. Okay, Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie, good morning.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel. I'm just working on my audio today on a new Anon radio I picked up a couple weeks ago. I've had some RF in the audio chain and trying to get rid of it, and heard you calling for check-ins. I've checked in to ECARS before, just not very often. Back to you.
Well, this is the first time you and I have spoken. Please confirm Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel. Is that correct?
QSL, that's correct.
Okay, what's your name? Where are you?
Name is Glenn, Golf Lima Echo November, and I'm on Cape Cod in Massachusetts. And you're about 10 over 9 on the...
All righty. Good. All right. I have that in the log. And Cape Cod, very good signal, by the way. 5.9 is your signal report, honestly. So you're doing well with whatever you're running, which is my next question. What's your station? Over.
Well, the station is a Anon 7000 DLE Mark II software-defined radio. And takes a lot of configuration. I've only had it for a few weeks. I actually had it for a few months, but I bought it used from another ham. Came broken. I had to get it fixed. And I've got a ALS 1306 putting out about 500 watts on the peaks. Running into a MFJ 998 full tuner, auto tuner, into a 40-meter dipole inverted V at about 45 feet or so.
All righty, I've got that all in my notes. That's excellent. I'm not familiar with the Anon radio. I guess I'll have to look that up one of these days. But anyway, yeah, here we're running a TS990. We're driving an AL82 amplifier. The rig is only putting out 20 watts, and that results in about 600 headed out at the back of the ATR30 antenna tuner from Ameritron. And in this particular configuration, I'm feeding a coax arrangement, which goes up to what we're now calling the Lazy L. It used to be a 40-meter inverted V. One end came down, and I tied it off one day, and I said, I wonder what this does if it's tied off this way. And I decided that it works better this way than it ever has in its life. So one end is tied off to the railing around the deck, and the other end's tied off to a 12-foot pole near the back of the yard. So anyway, that's the configuration for the antenna I'm on right now. Over.
Well, it seems to be working very well. That's very interesting. A Lazy L. it seems to be working. I was wondering if you had any comments on what my audio sounds like, since I've been working on it for, quite a while.
Well, I don't know what you sound like naturally, but you're certainly completely understandable here. Probably should find somebody that knows what your natural voice sounds like to get things confirmed. Certainly usable and readable. Over.
Contact.
Contact?
I'm sorry, I doubled take.
Got a couple of contacts in there. One of the contacts, who are you? And go ahead.
November 1. May I contact?
November.
Okay, W2AO is the loudest of the contacts. Go ahead, Stu.
Yeah, I just wanted to give the gentleman on Cape Cod a report. I think it sounds excellent. It's very, very good. I wouldn't have any criticism whatsoever. What are you running and what are you adjusting? Over.
Well, I'm running an Anon 7000 DLE Mark II, and the audio chain, the microphone's is a Shure SM58 running into a USB interface into the computer that runs the software-defined radio. And I'm using virtual audio cables for volumes and connections, and I'm running a CFC band equalizer and a transmit equalizer and a leveler and the loud audio without any distortion. I was having a bunch of RF in the chain, and I guess that seems to be gone. I don't really know what I changed to fix that RF.
Well, I'll tell you, there's no RF in it anymore. I think it sounds superb. I really do. And good luck to you. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Great. Thank you very much for the comments. I appreciate that. I've been working on it for several days. Had problems, but maybe I've got it fixed. Thanks.
Back to net control.
Okay, thanks, Stu. Yeah, you sound really good down here. Again, when you're doing audio analysis like that, you sound completely good, completely communications audio worthy and so forth. There's no, like Stu said, no criticism to be had. There was another one that wanted to comment in there. Who was the other contact? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Glenn, you are sounding very good there in Cape Cod, and your signal is great at a 5.9 plus, and I wouldn't change anything. It sounds perfect. Over.
Okay, I guess I'm done. I'm done tweaking it with reports like that. I really appreciate the time you've taken and the comments. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. Very good, Glenn. Back to net. Contact.
Okay, and Leroy is in West Suffield, Connecticut, and Stu is over in New York someplace. So I'm saying someplace, I know exactly where he is, Fishkill. Anyway, I heard the word contact one more time. Go ahead.
WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar, Mobile, Cape Cod.
Mobile on Cape Cod. Go ahead and talk to Glenn.
Okay, Glenn, I just wonder where you're located.
I'm in Sandwich, South Sandwich, actually. If you're familiar with it, just south of the Quaker Meeting House and Cotua Road intersection, the traffic light.
Okay, well, I'm in Falmouth, just heading down towards Woods Hole. Okay, just wanted to jump in. You do sound good. The only comment I'd make is there aren't any highs, but it does certainly sound good. Anyway, 7-3, back to net from WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. Back to...
Yeah, hang around there, Mobile. I'll be right with you. I'm going to cancel Leroy there for a second because I'm going to pick up that Mobile next before he gets away. But anyway, okay, Glenn, I'm going to let you go. Have a great day and come back more often, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Have a nice day, and thanks for taking my call.
Okay, well, thanks for being there. Okay, What the heck did I write here? I can't read my writing. WA1 Mobile. Who is that? Your call again, please.
WA1 Golf Papa Oscar. Golf Papa Oscar 10502. Go ahead.
Okay, and you're in the Cape Cod area, Jim. All right. Yeah, you and I have spoken back in Christmas time, 12/26, and I had you at home at the time. Tell me what you're running mobile, over.
Just a little Icon 706. After that Icon tuner in the back and a homebrew mobile antennas built into the bumper on the pickup.
Okay, well, 706 is doing fine for you. You're making it all the way down to Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. I own one of those. I used to run it mobile. Right now it's loaned out. But anyway, they're a nice radio. Okay, Jim, nice to hear from you today. Not terribly loud, but readable. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Thank you.
Okay, Jim, you have a great day. Be safe out there. Take care. All righty, what's going on here? I lost my place because I was writing all those contacts down on the side. KA3LJL, I'll take you next. Good morning.
Morning, Nate. Yeah, home early. Figure I'd check in with you and see if you can hear me down there. I'm still using the same old antenna, the water redistribution off end-fed antenna, and still the 7300.
Oh, okay. Well, it's working fine for you, and you heard Rick on there a little bit ago, and up in Mechanicsburg, so he's hearing you too. So everything's working. The rain gutter's working. Over.
Roger, roger.
Okay, hey, I'll catch up with you later, Ed. Take care. Have a great day, and I'll catch up with you further on. N1FGN, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster, and a beautiful sunny morning out here, not a cloud in the sky, and I must be up in the 60s there, over.
All righty, we're up to 58 right now, and it's supposed to get a little bit better than that. So I'm pleased with today. I already went out to the range to meet some people who are doing some police training out there, and now I'm back, and it's been a busy morning already. Over.
Okay, Nate, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you down the long later on. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right. Good to hear from you, Leroy. Okay, next, November 2 Fox Zulu Charlie is what I wrote down. Is that what I got?
That's correct. November 2 Foxtrot Zulu Charlie. Still morning. Good morning. His name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm located in Beacon, New York, which is about 70 miles north of New York City, along the Hudson River. And I am 2 or 3 miles from Stu W2AO. Just down the road there. So all the signals are sounding good today. That one station that was working on his audio sounds real good. So I think whatever you were doing sounds good. 51 degrees, and it was real sunny. Now we got just the slightest bit of clouds here. I guess it's going to rain later, but right now it's a beautiful day out there. So just doing a couple of things here, and then soon I got to go to Home Depot and pick up some stuff there. So like I said, all the signals are sounding good, so I thought I'd stop by and say hello. This is November 2, Foxtrot Zulu Charlie, back to net.
Okay, Tom, thanks for being there. Are you still in Beacon, New York?
That's correct.
All right, that's what I got. Oh, well, that was my fault. I'd forgotten to turn on the QRZ link this morning, so I don't have I'm missing a whole lot of information this morning. Anyway, Tom, good to hear from you today. Thanks for being there. Yeah, it was you and I haven't spoken for over a year. The last time was sometime in 20. What is it? It's still here. No, it changed the date already. Anyway, sometime in 2021 was the last time you and I spoke, Tom. You have a great day. Take care. Thanks for being there. All right, now I've got that little change made. I got in a hurry this morning. I got to say that. I had a big hurry this morning, and so things are not set up the way I normally like them set up. Anyway, let's see if we can find some more people to talk to. We've had a few minutes. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I have November 3 Alpha Quebec Bravo X-ray, who sounds slightly off frequency, and one ending in Foxtrot. November 3 Alpha Quebec, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Handles Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee, and we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825, and I'd appreciate an audio report, over.
Well, you're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury, all the way from Sayre, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, that's good to hear. I appreciate that. We're just playing with the old Swan here, a Swan 700CX I resurrected. All right, I'm running about 300 watts and a inverted V. So back to net, N3AQ.
Okay, yeah, you sound just a taste off frequency, but not, it's completely readable. Swan takes a while for everything to warm up and stuff like that. Which model, Swan?
Oh, it hasn't been on long. It was off for 20 years, over.
Oh, okay. Which model Swan are you running there?
700CX, over.
Okay, well, I'll add that to the list. You're an old radio guy, so what I've got down here in my notes is a Drake B-line, and are you running through the amp, Ray?
No, negative. No amplifier today. We just put some caps in this thing, and she's barefoot into an inverted V.
All right, that's doing fine for you. Yeah, it sounds like a Swan that hasn't quite warmed up yet. Okay, well, good. You have a great day, and thanks for being there. Good to talk to you again.
Roger. 7-3's back to net.
All righty. That was Ray out in Sayre, Pennsylvania. All right. Quebec Bravo X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Ben, Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. I'm 5 miles southeast of John F. Kennedy International Airport, Nassau County, Long Island. We got about 57 beautiful degrees. They're saying rain and all kinds of stuff coming our way after 4. From looking out, being outside right now, it sure doesn't look that way, but you're sounding great. Banging in here with a 20 over. Everybody is coming in pretty strong to my station, and good job with the net. So 21066 ECARS number. Back to net control from KB2QBX.
All right. Well, you're sounding like $1 million down here this morning, Ben. You still on the TS 7610 and the loop antenna?
That is correct. Yes. Running 100 watts out of the 7610 on the homemade loop.
Oh, that's spectacular. You're 5.7 to 5.9. Again, the band's messing with us, or the atmosphere's messing with us. But you're sounding really good, Ben. All right. Anything else before I move on?
No, sir. Keep up the good work. Back to net control. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments.
Okay, good to hear you on. You sound really good. All right. Ending in Foxtrot. Who was that?
Okay, that's probably me. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, in the Poconos.
Hi, Charlie. How's it going up there in the beautiful Poconos?
Oh, it's not going by itself. I'm making it go. There's not a cloud in the sky here, which
ask the question. If the clouds aren't in the sky, where are they? Oh, I won't be able to sleep now thinking about this. But everything is hunky-dory here. How is you?
Well, Charlie, I'm doing spectacular. We're having a good day down here. We've had some rain that's moved through, I guess, and right now, well, I got to get my weather map to settle down, but they're forecasting some rain for us this afternoon. Right now, it's nice and sunshiny outside, and I was out earlier today and had to run an errand, and it was just gorgeous out there. So, but yeah, about 1,300, I think we're going to get rain here, Charlie, over.
Well, enjoy it, whatever it's got to do, because life is short. My life is short. I've only been around for 300 years. You know, I went to the doctor's office the other day, and he walks in. I asked him, give it to me straight, Doc. How long do I have? He says, 3 days, more or less. I told him, make it more. I've still got a big bucket list.
Okay. All right, Charlie. Well, good. Yeah, I can tell you've been around for a while, but you're doing great. All right, I got to keep moving here before I get in trouble. Anything else, Charlie, before I move on?
Well, nothing else other than the pizza.
Charlie, I can't help with the pizza today. That's past my. What am I trying to say? That's outside of my scope for up in Poconos. Over.
No. Scope is what you use after the pizza.
You say, what do you do after the pizza?
You use scope.
Okay. All righty. Hey, my friend, take care, Charlie. I'll talk to you later on. Have a wonderful day, okay?
What's Charlie's call?
He's Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
KB3JUS, thank you.
Yep, he's a regular visitor to our net, and we appreciate him being up there in Poconos.
Regular.
Sometimes when I threaten to move up there, but the word move is a 4-letter word for my wife, so that's not going to happen. All righty, take care, Charlie. Who's the other voice? Oh, that was W2AO. Voice recognition is working. All right. Charlie, see you later. Clearing with KB3JUF. This is WN3I, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
KD4IZ.
Charlie Delta.
AC1DR.
Uniform Victor Papa.
Okay, out of that I get KD4IZ Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo is what I wrote. I'm not sure if that's what was said. And Uniform Victor Papa. Let's stop there. KD4IZ, good morning.
And just a quick good morning to you, WN3I, KD4IZ. Just breezing through the shack here on my way to the basement to do some more work in there. Anyway, how are things rocket launcher?
Almost any time. I've got to run up to York here in a little bit, and let me check the calendar. I think I'm clear the rest of the day today.
Well, I'm here, and if we can pull the tube section out of the antenna mast section out of the main body, might be able to just lift it and move it into the appropriate place using the tractor. Over.
Okay, let's see what happens. We moved it with my hand truck when we got it out of the blockhouse up here. So we should be able to just kind of muscle it out down the ramp and onto the hand truck. Over.
Oh, that's a possibility too. We'll need to back it down to the barn, but outside of that, that's not bad. I'll just get the tractor out of the way.
All right. Well, good. Well, we'll do what we have to do when we get there. It's not as onerous as most of us make it out to be. It takes a whole bunch of people when you're trying to set it up at field day, but just trying to move it a little bit, it's not that bad.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, that's great. That's why I'm happy to provide a home for it for a while anyway, and hopefully we can actually take advantage of it this year. We'll see.
Yep.
I'm going to miss Saturday, unfortunately. I've got a prior engagement that got continued from last Friday. Need to go back up to the AT. We took down 4 trees back in there to use as stringers and planks for a new bridge, and we got to finish our prepping job and get it all ready so that when we're ready to get the Alaskan sawmill back there and actually do the trimming and cutting, we'll be able to do it. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you more later. Have fun, and hope you get a bunch of contacts this morning. Katie Four Eyes.
Okay, I'll give you a growl before I leave up here, and we'll see if you're still ready to receive this thing. How's your EMT stuff going?
Long story, I'll tell you that. Not quite done, but it's a work in progress. Long story. Katie Four-Eyes.
Okay, see you later. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo is what I wrote. Is that who it is?
Indeed it is. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio, Steve in Vermont. Back to you.
Well, good morning, Steve. Good to hear you on this morning. I've got a 10246 as a number for you, and it wasn't that long ago that we talked, about a month ago. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5'9", very good signal into Vermont. Where are you located?
I'm in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. Your signal is arriving here at 5.5 to 5.7. I'm running about 600 watts.
Roger. Very good. Well, I appreciate your picking me up. You have a great day.
Well, thanks for being there. That wouldn't be worth much without you, Steve. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Just out of curiosity, what are you running for equipment?
Oh, okay. The station here is TS990. It's driving an AL82 amplifier, so I've only got 20 watts out of the rig. That gives me 600 out of the rig approximately. That goes over into an ATR30 antenna tuner, which right now is just an antenna switch, and that follows some coax up to currently a Balun and an inverted. Well, it used to be an inverted V antenna. KD4IZ renamed it the Lazy L. So one end's lower than the other by a substantial margin. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, nice station. Again, thanks for picking me up. 7-3 from Vermont.
7-3. Good to hear you on today, Steve. Take care. We'll talk to you later on. Uniform Victor something.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. We're located in central PA, just above you. I think we're a little bit north and east, just outside of Danville. We got 55 degrees here, and I believe this is the first time that we've worked. And been copying the mail here a little bit this morning, so we got most of the particulars on you and your station. And we're running a ICOM 751A, a little bit of front-end audio modifications that work real well. An unbalanced line into a half-wave inverted V, cut to resonance, no amplifier, and no tuner. So I wanted to stop in, let you know we were here, lifetime member, and 3853, sir.
All right, last time you and I spoke was January 23rd, so we've spoken before. My notes tell me about the IC751A, and I've got an inverted V, but I didn't hear about the balanced line. I'll add that to the notes. My other antenna is a balanced line configuration, also inverted V. This one for the most part, for 40 meters, and this net seems to work better. I could switch over to it, but I've got a balance line on that, and it's cut for 80 meters, and it's my 80 to 30 meter antenna. It does everything I need. So 80, 60, 40, 30, and it does a great job in those bands. So might be not the most efficient thing in the world, but it works. Over.
Yes, sir, as long as it works, that's what counts. Yeah, the inverted V here is strictly for 40, and it works just fine and dandy. And I have a pair of Icon 751As. This is the earlier version, at least by serial number. And the mic is an ICM, and I got a few audio adjustments we did on it. Your audio here is very nice, and your signal is about, you're right around 5.9. And I'm on the north side of a mountain, which you are on the south side of. So, given all things, you're sounding real good. How's the audio to you?
The audio sounds great. Sounds really good. Yeah, this setup here, I'm on a Heil headset, so I've got a Heil element here, but it's a closer to a broadcast element. So I had to mess with the equalizer in this thing to get it to sound really good for communications quality. So I put a lot of emphasis on the high end. Let's see, is that what I have selected? Yes, that's what I have selected right now, is the equalizer with emphasis on the high end. When I go to another Heil microphone, I go flat. But with this one, I've got to de-emphasize the low and emphasize the highs. Over.
Yeah, well, it's working real well, sir. I just took the compression off. I didn't realize I had it on. Normally, I don't run the compression unless I need it. And generally, it works real well that way. And yes, you know what? I looked at the log, and I did see you were in there. I skipped right over it. Sorry, sir. But good to talk to you again. Thanks for being there. Appreciate what you guys do. Say good morning to you. And the rest of the net, WA3UVP. Take care.
All righty. Well, good to hear you on. Net wouldn't be worth a darn without you. So good to hear you on, Joe, and you have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. Yeah, I know where Danville is. I've driven past there a few times. So... and yeah, I understand about the mountain, but hey, this is 40 meters. It doesn't slow down for mountains. We don't need no stinking mountains. No? Okay. Hey, have a great day. We'll talk to you later on. All right, that's the end of that list. What have I done wrong? Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? Okay, we have a couple of minutes. I haven't heard from Ron yet, so let's keep going and see what happens. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo 3 Delta Zulu Tango.
Great uniform, Papa.
Okay, B2UXG.
Okay, Kilo 3 Delta Zulu Tango, Uniform Papa, and UXG. Let's stop there because we don't have much time left. Ron will be here shortly. Ron's already here. Kilo 3 Delta Zulu Tango is what I think I heard. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Nate. It's Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. We got about 59 degrees almost. The sun is shining. And there's no snow, and it's not raining, so starting out it looks like a good day, but the day's not over yet, so we'll see what happens, But that's about it from North Brunswick, New Jersey. Nate, back over to you. What is it? It is Whiskey November 3 India, Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, 73, Nate.
All right, you got a 5.9 signal over here, Fred. Sound like $1 million. Are you on the TS-120 in the full wave and loop? Is that what you're running?
Yeah, Roger, QSL. Yeah, it's a TS-120. I've had it for about 40 years. Had to fix it a couple of times. These radios did have some problems, but too involved to talk about now. But
That's all I'm using, and it seems to work fine. I don't need a $3,000 radio. This one's working just perfectly.
It is working just perfectly, Fred. Okay, well, I got to keep moving here because I'm running out of time. But anyway, thanks for the call. Have a great day, okay?
Yeah, Roger, 73, Nate.
You too. Uniform Papa, who's that?
Yeah, Roger, November 8th, Uniform Papa, Joe near Cleveland, Ohio. Currently got about 47 degrees and a little bit of rain this morning, but other than that, hopefully it's going to turn out to be a decent day. Go ahead.
Okay. My ears are plugged up or something. November 8th, Uniform Papa, what?
That's it. N8UP, Joe near Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, Joe. Okay, I've got it. Somehow I heard an extra character jump on there. My imagination is going crazy. All righty. Hey, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding marvelous over here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania.
Hey, Roger, okay, I know you don't have much time. I'll turn it back over to you. Thanks for letting me jump in. And 7-3, N8UP.
All right, good to hear you today. Yeah, we're right at the end of the shift, and Ron is ready to go, and I got to jump out of here and deal with another situation, so I need to get moving. Anyway, let me get the last guy on my list here. Manny, KB2UXG, good to hear you on this morning, my friend.
Good morning, Nathan. You're about to run out of here. I'm about to run, find out what's going on in the kitchen. And I have a quick question. Is that 990 that you have a Kenwood or the Yaesu radio? Go ahead.
No, it's a TS990, so that's a Kenwood radio. And it weighs 60 pounds, Manny.
Roger. Okay, because I run a 990, but it's a Yaesu. All right, Nathan, I don't keep you here any longer, and have a great day. Be careful with playing around with the antennas. It's a good day to do that. Good thing I don't have to do it. I got some other problem I have to deal with it. 783. Have a great one. KB2UXG. Bye-bye.
All right, Manny. Thanks for the call. Good to hear you on, my friend, this morning. I haven't heard you for a little while, but it's good to hear you today. All righty. W2DAR in East Hanover, New Jersey. Joyzy. How's it going, my friend?
It's going good, Nate. How about you?
Oh, it's going great here. I got started early this morning. I've been out in the fresh air and sunshine, and I'm quite happy with life at this point. So we got to get moving here. I got an appointment to make that was supposed to be at noon, and I'm not going to make it. But I told the person, no, I can't make a noontime appointment. Anyway, you have a great day. Thanks for being there, Ron. Good to hear you.
Okay, Nate, very good. Thank you very much for handling the net for the past hour for ECARS. We all appreciate your effort, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 27, 2025. 23. Can't read my own writing here. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Instant service, Mark. Good afternoon.
W2DAR KG12 Mobile. Good afternoon, Ron. Just getting ready to head in to do a few errands. Just say hello. You're about an S5, S6. The band is not great, but I'm hearing you fine. We'll see 7-3. Thanks for bringing me aboard. We'll catch you Thursday. KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, coming in 5-7, a little bit lower signal than normal, but those are band conditions. And enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy day, Mark.
7-3.
Any additional mobiles?
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
There's a station below my noise level, but it has a Bravo in it, a Bravo Mobile. Let's give it a try.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Name is Charlie, Northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. Good morning, Ron.
Okay, Charlie, I've got you. Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie, Mobile, and QSL in 30316. Good afternoon, Charlie.
Good afternoon. We got a little bit of light rain going on, 43 degrees, and that's about it. Won't hold it. 7-3 to you. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, very good. And the rain you're getting is supposed to be here around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Please drive carefully and have a very good afternoon. Happy day, Charlie.
Roger, Roger, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
There's an Alpha Echo. You're below my noise level. Let's give it a try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Connecticut.
Alpha 1, Alpha Echo, Sierra, Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Whiskey Alpha 1. Name is Ernie. Echo Radio November Italy Echo. Tough copy today. How are you?
Okay, Ernie. You're coming in here about a 5-4. That's right at my noise level, Ernie. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, a lot of noise out there. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Ron. Have a good hour.
Okay, Ernie, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Please drive carefully. Enjoy the rest of the day. Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any portable QRP or mobile? Mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
Okay, that was a perfect double and perhaps a triple. So let's try to separate, which is not always possible, and let's give it a try again.
November 2, Mike Sierra, Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
Okay, Bravo Echo, stand by. These are November 2, Mike something. Go ahead.
Yes, this is November 2, Mike Sierra QRP, running 10 watts from a Zygo G90. My number is 21209, and I'm located in Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Back to net.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo.
Okay, Mike, your 10 watts is coming in here between a 5.6 and a 5.7. And whereabouts are you on the New Jersey coast?
Leonardo, New Jersey. It is at the northern end of the Jersey Shore at Sandy Hook.
Okay, I've not heard. I know exactly where Sandy Hook is. So, all righty, you're right around the Sandy Hook area. Okay, our other house that we have on the Jersey Barrier Island is just about half a mile above Seaside Heights in Ocean Beach. So we're below you. Are you enjoying the beautiful day so far, Mike?
Yes, it's been a great day. I did a little yard work this morning. And every afternoon, the wife and I take a walk along the beach at like Sandy Hook, and we are looking forward to the warmer weather
I also like to do a lot of portable operating from the beach. Back to net.
Mike, from your viewpoint, can you see the lighthouse at Sandy Hook, the Sandy Hook Lighthouse?
No, I can't. Leonardo is on Sandy Hook Bay. I am about 4 miles west of the ocean and a mile south of Sandy Hook Bay. If you know the bay, the old Chapel Hill Upper Lighthouse is actually a house behind me. By the way, Sandy Hook is a part of my township, Middletown Township. We found that out when my daughter went to school because her school bus route ended there. Back to net.
Okay, Mike, very good. And you came up to a 5.7 at one point during that last go-around. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And we should be, I'm not sure if the rain's coming down by you, but up here we're supposed to start getting rain around 4 o'clock this afternoon and possibly lasting to about 9-10 p.m. this evening. I'm not sure how far south that storm is. I haven't looked at the radar recently. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And thank you for joining us on ECARS. Happy day, Mike.
Okay, like you too, and have a nice week.
7-3, Mike. The Bravo Echo station, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP. Just saying good morning to everybody here. I guess it's good afternoon now. ECARS number is 20424. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. And the name's Randy. Just operating 5 watts here on a KX3, and we thought we'd get in here for a quickie. All right, back over to you. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo.
Okay, Randy, very good. You're coming in between a 5.5 and a 5.6, solid Q5 copy, QSL 20424. And I hope you're enjoying the nice day before the rain starts coming in. Back to you, Randy.
Well, very good. Thank you very much. And yes, it's a very sunny, nice day here so far. I don't know if we're going to get any rain or not. I really haven't looked at any weather here. So, okay, I know you got a lot of people in there. Thanks for picking us up. We'll sit back and listen a little bit. This is Kangaroos Chasing 2 Big Elephants, QRP 73.
Okay, Randy, very good. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
African Queen.
November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo.
Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey. Fox Golf November. Okay, stand by. I'm logging everybody in. Okay, there was a November 2 Sierra something Bravo. There was some doubling going in. I got an Alpha Charlie and I got a Whiskey. There was a lot of doubling going on. Let's give the November 2 Sierra something Bravo instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. I just wanted to quickly say hello and a good day to everybody else out there also. I haven't spoken to you in a while. I know you're normally on the old buzzards. Just wanted to say hello and see how you're doing. Over.
Okay. I'm missing one letter out of your suffix. I have November 2 Sierra something Bravo. There was some doubling going in, and I missed that one letter.
Okay, it's N2SKB, November 2 Sierra Kilo Bravo. Over.
Okay. Name, please. I've forgotten.
I don't expect you to remember. It's been a while.
Name is Gus, Golf Uniform Sierra, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I usually listen to you on the old Buzzards net. Over.
Well, I better be on the old Buzzards net, Gus. I'm the president of the old Buzzards, so I've got pretty good responsibility to be there as much as I can every day. And you're coming in 5 over 9. Great signal from your location. And let's see. I think you're going to be getting the rain around 3 o'clock this afternoon.
I don't have a clue. I haven't checked the weather reports, and I called out of work. I'm not going to go to work today. I was going to go, but I'm not feeling so great, and I don't get on the radio much as I should as a licensed ham, and I figured maybe I'll play a little bit of radio tonight. Over.
Oh, it's good that you're back on the radio, and you need to do that more often. It's quite. I find it quite enjoyable, and I am net control for the Roosters and the old Buzzards and for ECARS, and I have a lot of fun doing that. I think the greatest reward is trying to put a smile on everybody's face each day. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, Gus, and don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Ron. And just to let you know for the record, I do hear you on 990, 3.990. Yeah, the Roosternet. I do hear you. I work 12 hours a day normally, and when I do get in, I jump around a few nets, and I hear you up there. And you're a very nice person. I spoke to you once about your father, and it was a very awesome conversation we had. I don't know if you remember. But I'll let you go because I know there's a lot of guys out there. 73 to you, and I'll hope to talk to you again later. And have a good day, everybody else out there. This is N2SKB.
Okay, Gus, and if you're up early, join us on the Rooster Net. You're always welcome. And I share every other Wednesday with my colleague Lee, AP and a D, Kilo Alpha, KAB Alpha. Yeah. I'll remember it. It's Lee anyways. And most of the net controls on the Rooster Net, they go every other week. It's pretty well split up because you're on for quite a while. The pre-net can start at between 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning. And we have the back channel on the internet, and then the Rooster Crows at 6 o'clock in the morning. And the net usually goes to between 8 and 8:30, so you're on a lot of hours. That's why we share every other week. Happy day, Gus, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. Happy day.
Thank you, Ron. 73. God bless you all out there. This is N2SKB Clear.
7-3, Gus. There is a suffix that has an Alpha Charlie in it, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Copy?
I certainly do, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report back. Over to you.
Yeah, very good. W2DAR and ECARS, this is K3AC. My name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We are ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. And we have a beautiful sunny day here so far in Bucks County. We are in about halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, a couple miles from the river. We're a former resident of Parsippany, and our old office was in East Hanover on Route 10 at the big pharmaceutical firm that I'm sure you are familiar with. And you are coming in here beautifully at 10 to 15 over. Very nice signal. We're running an old Yaesu 101 Zulu Delta barefoot into an 80-meter end-fed at 40 feet. So back to you. This is K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. You're coming in 15 over 9 here in East Hanover, and QSL on 3660. Yep, I'll go by the old name. How about Sandoz instead of Novartis? And I remember when the first building, which was closest to Route 10, I guess it's still there. I don't think they've taken it down. Haven't driven past there that I really noticed. But, I mean, the facility is huge now from what it used to be. But I remember when they built the very first building there. And before Sandoz was there, just east of that, that was all fields, meadow fields on that side of Route 10, which of course is all built up now. But that was the very first airstrip where some aviators used to take off and land. I'm not sure you were aware of that, Bob. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Ron. No, I was not aware of that. There is an airport because the big shots from Switzerland fly into it on their private jets, but that, I think, is west of that area. I wasn't aware there used to be an airport east of Novartis there. Yeah, we worked there for about a dozen years. We retired from them in 2012, and we used to live in Parsippany, right off of Beverwick and Route 46 there. And our building was in the back. They stuck us in the back because we were working like the policemen, trying to keep everybody, straight, going along the straight and narrow, as we would say. And the building we were in was a two-story building that they bought from Hart's Mountain, the pet food company. They were leasing it for a number of years, and then they bought it, and we were in that building right off of Route 10. Yes, they have expanded quite a bit. They built a brand new cancer building right around the time I was leaving. They really probably should have moved that whole area west to get some more room. They're pretty congested there for space. But they're also across Ridgedale on the other side. They have offices over there. They're really kind of outgrown that space, but I guess they're not planning to move. Anyway, Ron, we'll let you carry on. Thanks for the report, and appreciate you running the net there. So back to net W2DAR and ECARS from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Okay, Bob, very good. And I know the building you're talking about. In fact, many years ago, the fire department, which I was on, we used to have drills right around that building area. I remember somebody mentioning Hart's Mountain, and that's quite a few years ago. It's just this past last year that I finally fully retired from the fire department, and I've been on it since 1964. And I'm hanging up my helmet. But it takes I think a smart person to know when to quit. That time has come. But yeah, we used to have drills there, and I remember responding to one event, and it's got to go back at least 30 years or more. One of the pressure vessels in the research building blew up, and the lid from the pressure vessel went right through the concrete floor to the space above it, the level above it, and that was quite a disaster. As far as I know, I don't think anybody got hurt. They evacuated that, but there was a lot of glass, plumbing, tubing, and everything in that area, and that was all shattered. I don't know if you know about that, Bob.
No, Ron, I wasn't aware of that. That was probably in one of the research buildings. I never spent any time in that area, fortunately. But they do have scientists working on developing the new drugs and vaccines and animal products and so forth. When we had a fire drill, we would have to leave everybody in, building number 419 is where we were at. That was the Harts Mountain building. We would go out there in the big parking lot. And have to wait until they called the all clear. I think there was a fire there, an actual fire that we had to leave the building, but it was minor. Something caught fire, but they quickly got it under control. But anyway, there's even though most of what's going on there is clerical and legal and dealing with the paperwork that has to be done in that industry. There is some research going on. The main research is back in Switzerland at the mothership in Basel, Switzerland, so to speak. But anyway, we enjoyed our time there. But we're back here in the Philadelphia area, which is where we started out from. We were born and grew up in Northeast Philly. So that's the story. Okay, thanks, Ron, and again, appreciate the report. We'll let you carry on. This is K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yeah, that was a reactor pressure vessel, and the stainless steel lid, I think, was about 3 foot in diameter, went straight up and put a perfect round hole in the concrete floor above it, and sheared right through the rebar in that concrete. Wow. And fortunately, they evacuated that. They knew that something was happening, and they got everybody away from that. But other than that, as far as I know, there were no injuries. Thank you, Bob, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And in Berks County, I'm guessing you're going to get the rain around an hour before. It's around 3 p.m. Happy day, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Ron. It's Bucks. There is a Berks County. That's in the Reading area west of us. But, I see they're calling for rain, and we can use it. But, we're within bicycle distance of the Delaware River, and then right over that into Trenton. So right off I-95. Okay, thanks again, Ron, and appreciate you running the net. And we'll be clear. This is K3AC.
Okay, happy day, Bob. And if I didn't mention, you're 15 over 9. 73.
73, Ron. Thank you very much, and we'll let you move on there. Have a great day and great week. This is K3AC, Claire.
Happy day, Bob. There's a suffix that has a whiskey in it. A suffix with a whiskey in it.
Double.
Let's try the suffix with a whiskey again.
I've got a Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey. That is it. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. And my name is Dennis, Delta Echo November, India Sierra. And my ECARS number is 30685. I don't get on here a lot. Still busy with work. Taxes is taxing. But I got a chance here to get in and say hi. Good afternoon.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. You're coming in here at 5-7 this afternoon. And have a good day. I don't know how you can have a good day if you're doing taxes, but try to have as best a day as you can. Anything else I could help you with?
No, sir, that's good. We just wanted to stop in and say howdy when we had the chance, and have a good one. W3DCW out.
Okay, Dennis, thanks for saying hi to us. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. The November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Oh, good morning, Ron. I almost said good afternoon. How copy me, over?
Well, you're about 5 to 7 over 9. I copy you very good.
Okay, Ron, you're an S9 up here, 590, Q5 signal, Ron, over.
Okay, you peaked all the way up to 10 over. Great signal. Getting ready for the rain today?
Oh, QSL, it's a bright sunny day up here at the moment, and I have 62 degrees, over.
Okay, that's probably about what the temperature is here, Leroy, and it is bright and sunny out there, not a cloud in the sky. It's getting breezy right now. It was nice and quiet this morning, but we're getting some breeze, and I hope to get a couple hours after this net is over. I'm continuing pruning the grapevines that are out there. It takes several days to get that complete, so we'll see if we can get some of that done a little bit more today before the rain sets in. Enjoy the rest of the day, Leroy, and thank you for joining us.
Okay, Ron, very good. 73. Take care. Have a great day. I will let you carry on. N1FCN will be clear.
Happy day, Leroy. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha
W3UP.
Hotel Tango.
Alpha Quebec.
Papa.
Yankee, Quebec,
Ocean Bravo.
Wow. That's a crowd all at once. I can't write that fast. I've got one suffix that has an alpha in, and I got Dick UP, and there was a Hotel Tango and an Ocean Bravo. The very first one that had an alpha in the suffix?
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Quebec. That will be good. That will be good. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Ron. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30825, and it's 54 degrees, not raining, so we're just enjoying what we can. Over.
Okay, Ray, but it will be raining. That's quite a storm front coming across. I'm not sure how fast it's traveling. I looked at the radar a couple of hours ago, and it's heading directly our way. We'll be getting it around 4 o'clock this afternoon, Ray. Back to you. And instantly, you're coming in 5 over 9.
That's exactly what I've been hearing also. I'd like to have a critical signal report from you. I'm running a Swan 300CX, and just wondering how the audio sounds to you, Ron. Over.
The audio is fine, Ray. There's nothing wrong, and as I said, you're 5 over 9. So you're putting out really good RF power.
Well, Roger, thank you very much. Well, listen, you and the net enjoy yourself. Have a great day and smile a lot. N3AQ.
Ray, I always enjoy being net control for ECARS. It's a great feeling to try to put a smile on everybody's face. Happy afternoon, stay safe, and thank you for joining us.
7-3.
W3UP, instant service, Dick.
Well, good afternoon, Ron, and good afternoon to everybody listening. This is Dick, W3UP, in the western suburbs of Philly in the village of Wayne. And we have, it's starting to cloud up here right now, Ron. We have 64 degrees, though, so it's more spring-like. Anyway, Ron, I always try my best to be around at least on Mondays to say hello. And thanks for all you do for ECARS and Old Buzzards and the Rooster Net and what have you. So let me turn it back to you, Ron, and wish you and everybody listening this afternoon the very best of 73 health and happiness. So W2DAR, this is W3UP.
Okay, Dick, you've got the strongest signal of the net so far, 20 over 9 here. And you're on the Rooster chat room, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see I posted the picture of the 23 tomato plants I transplanted yesterday?
I'll go back and look, because sometimes I eat breakfast and I might miss some of it.
Okay, I'm just checking now to see if it's still on, because no, you won't catch it because that portion of it, when I checked in, has been deleted from the Rooster chat room. Every hour or so, it deletes a certain portion of it. So, but I looked at the plants this morning, and it looks like it was a successful transplant from the humidity chamber into the 3-inch grow pots, and they'll stay in there until they get planted in the latter part of May. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and have a very pleasant day before the rain sets in, Dick. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Thank you.
There's a suffix that has a Hotel Tango in it, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Over.
Okay, very good. And I'm logging you in. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS from Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. You're about 10 over. Q5 copy. Ron, very nice signal and good audio as well. And by the way, Ray with his Swan 300, he's coming up to the northern Poconos, about an S9 with good audio. And we're having a nice day here in the mountains. Sunny for the most part of the day. It looks like we're supposed to get a little bit of rain in a couple hours, around 2 o'clock or so. They're calling for some showers to be moving in, but that's fine. Heard you call for check-ins, Ron. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. And by the way, we had Concord grapevines for quite a few years, and I had an uncle that had grapes for I would say decades, many decades. I believe those Concord as well. W2DAR and ECARS from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Okay, Dave, very good. You're coming in here 5 over 9 and QSL on 3620. Yeah, these grapevines, they're 2 50-foot rows. They're spaced about 10 foot apart from each other. They were put in about 1976, thereabouts. They're pretty adult grapevines. And, I'm probably halfway through pruning them. I do have a slight infestation of the powdery mildew, which is not what you want because it doesn't let the grape form all the way, so you can't harvest. And I just got some of the ingredients that I'm going to make a spray from that's supposed to eradicate the powdery mildew. It's a mixture of potassium bicarbonate and Castle liquid soap. The Castle liquid soap is a plant-derived soap. It has no other chemicals in it. It's a very pure soap. Comes in liquid form, especially for humans that have mild skin conditions. It's a very pure soap, and that acts as a wetting agent for the potassium bicarbonate. And you put that into mix that with water. It's a low proportion mixture, and you give multiple applications, like 1 week apart for over a month, and make sure you saturate all the pruned grape vines that are out there, and that's supposed to prevent the powdery mildew. We'll see if it works. I noticed I was getting a little of that last year, and we're going to be doing that as a preventative measure for this year. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, very fine, Ron. All the information. Well, it sounds like you know more about it than I do. We had the grapes for several years, and then just they diminished after that. But my great uncle, he had the grapevines for quite some time, and so did his father, probably dating back to early 1900s. So sounds like they knew what they were doing with the grapevines. And by the way, he was a World War II veteran. He passed away about 9 years ago. So definitely miss him. All the best, 73, Ron. It's always great to hear you. W2DAR, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day before the rain starts approaching. Happy day. The station that has an Ocean Bravo in the suffix.
W2ZAR, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Ocean Bravo. The handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, and we've got 35 degrees in Seacoast, New Hampshire. Just calling in to check out this new end-fed wire. I just put up 150-foot antenna, and I'm in Exeter, New Hampshire, by the way. So how copy?
I copy you exactly 5'9". You're sitting right there, and you don't deviate, and the audio is excellent, John. Back to you.
That's all I needed to hear. 73 to you, W2ZAR from KC1QOB. I'll be listening.
Okay, thank you for joining us, and you popped up to 5/9. Enjoy the rest of the day, John, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS today. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Bravo,
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Uniform Victor Papa.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, those checking in later come in nice and clear. There was multiple doublings coming in. I got one that has a Bravo in, and I know there were several others. The one I have has a Bravo in the suffix and a United Victor Papa and a Juliet Tango Alpha. Who else might be joining us?
Golf Lima Tango.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, have Golf Lima Tango and Charlie Delta X-ray. Nice group. There was a suffix with a Bravo in. Good afternoon, instant service.
Bravo, Uniform Delta, Whiskey 2.
Foxtrot, W1BF, over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta. Okay, instant service, and I believe the name is Bud?
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. It's Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut. Sun shining, blue skies, a couple of wispy clouds, and it's about 55 degrees right now, Ron. Looks like a gorgeous day. So I just want to add a number to your list and say good morning. I know a lot of guys are trying to get back at you. So good morning, Ron. Again, like I always say, thanks for being net control. Back to you, Ron. This is W2BUD.
Okay, buddy, and I think you might mean good afternoon. You're 10/9. Great signal. Thank you for joining us today, and enjoy the sunshine. And I suspect you will be getting that rain probably about 5 o'clock this afternoon. Happy day to you.
Take care, Ron. 73. Thank you.
The Uniform Victor Papa Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa, Joe in Danville, PA. Lifetime member 3853 for the roster, and sounds like you've had a busy morning. Just wanted to jump in and actually busy morning and a partial afternoon, so we wanted to say good afternoon to you. Sounds like you're busy. All well with you, sir?
Yeah, it's been kind of busy. Mondays and Thursdays, especially because I start off with the Rooster Net, and then the old Buzzard Net at 9 o'clock, and then I have ECARS noontime on Mondays and Thursdays. So yes, it is a radio day. I'm not sure my wife appreciates that much, but she should be used to it by now, Joe. Anyways, you're coming in here 5/9 this afternoon, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of the day before the rain becomes available to us.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus a little, maybe 5, and you're a typical signal to me, at least at this time of the day anyway. So, yeah, enjoy the day. Thank you very much. And if you've been married for any length of time, I'm sure she's used to it. I know mine is. WA3UVP, thanks for being there, and good afternoon to the net.
Do you really think she is?
Sure.
Okay. Me too, W2AO.
Okay, stand by, Stu. We'll be coming up shortly. I've got you logged in. And the marriage date was October 26, 1966. So it's been many years. And if she isn't used to me by now, it's too late. Thanks for being with us, show. Happy day. The Juliet Tango Alpha Station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. I want to say hello to Buddy up there in Enfield. I used to live there when I was a real little kid, like toddler age. And Ron, I want to say happy birthday to you. I didn't get a chance to do that directly. last week, but I know you got a big one. All right, waiting for the rain. Supposed to come here at 3 o'clock. All right, 60 degrees, and you're 5'9" down here. 73, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. You're 5'9" here too, and since you're close to the Harley plant, just about a week ago, I was downstairs in the spare room, and I was going through some paperwork, and what popped up in my hand was I ordered in 1994 a Harley Davidson motorcycle. It was called an FDX, I think it was. Trying to remember what the model was. It was designed by Willie G. Davidson, and it was a brand new model. They just had artist renderings of it, and I took a chance on ordering that. And what happened is I got into what's called the right-of-way program from the dealer in Bloomfield, New Jersey. And what they did is they sent me the certificate of origin. That's a certificate that has to be issued before a motor vehicle is going to be built. And my son and I got a chance to go to the factory and watch our motorcycle being built. And what I did is I took that certificate of origin, I made a copy of it so that I could give it to the state of New Jersey for the certificate for the state. But the original one I put on a clipboard. And everybody who assembled my motorcycle, they signed that original certificate of origin. And I found that just about a week ago. And it even has the signature of John Nesbitt, who is the person who takes the motorcycle, puts some gasoline in the tank, and runs it on the dynamometer inside the company. And after that, they put the motorcycle in my pickup truck, secured it down securely, and they took my son and I out to dinner. And one of the presents that I got from the company was a brand new leather motorcycle jacket, Harley Davidson jacket. Back to you, Tim.
Question?
Wow, that's terrific. That's a great story. Yeah, very good. Well, I'm glad that you and your son had that experience. It's pretty cool. All right. I drive past the plant pretty often. They have their own traffic light here on Route 30, and the trucks are going in and out. And they have at least one big warehouse that is run by contractors. And they support the manufacturer of those beautiful bikes. All right, then, 73 Ron. Happy birthday, K3JTA.
Yep, that's memories that we'll never forget, Tim. Thank you for joining ECARS this afternoon. Happy day to you. The Golf Lima Tango station, please. Good afternoon.
Question, please.
Good afternoon from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, running about 300-watt peak. That's on the dipole. And it is now changed from a sunny, beautiful morning to overcast skies, and of course, that rain is coming our way, and it'll be here in a few hours, getting a little heavier as we get to the dinner hour. Just playing a little ham radio, making some improvements on antennas, and all that fun stuff. Good afternoon to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Okay, copy of 5-9, Gary. Audio is excellent, and I don't think you're that far away from the Strasburg Railroad Station, correct?
Roger, roger. Down the road a piece, as they say.
Okay, I intend to go back there in the fall of this year, and I want to visit the Railroad Museum. The last time I was there, the museum was closed because of COVID, but I'm going to spend at least a day and a half or 2 days there. I'll stay overnight nearby. In fact, I might stay in one of the railroad cabooses that are in that restaurant that's just nearby to to the railroad station. I think I might see if I can stay in one of those cabooses they have there, and make it a multiple-day trip. Back to you, Gary.
Oh, sounds like a plan. Enjoy. Yep, I'm very familiar with what you're talking about. Been down there a great deal. I also get on YouTube and take a look at the live train cam that is, of course, located there at the station of Strasburg and then at the end of the line and Paradise. And that's kind of fun to watch when they get the steam engines going. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You enjoy, and thanks for what you do.
Okay, Gary, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day to you.
Question?
Go question.
What was Tim's call, Ron?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, QSL.
Got it, thank you.
You're quite welcome. The suffix that has a Charlie Delta X-ray in it. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron, W2DAR. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. Love hearing your stories here. I wish you luck getting to spend the evening in the railroad caboose. Sounds like a good time.
Well, that's my plans, Don, and I also plan to have a good time. I've seen some of the videos and pictures of that railroad museum, and boy, I'm going to have my camera ready when I go there. And I'm going to take my time. You know, it's a fairly, I think it's about a 2.5-hour trip for me to get there, if I remember correctly. And that railroad museum is rather big, and I take my time when I go by looking at those things. There's a lot of details that I get interested in, and I want to get up and be able to put my hand on a GG1. Always wanted to do that. Back to you, Don.
Sounds like an awesome time there, Ron. I wish you all the luck in getting to spend the evening there also. All right, I'll just let you go on and move on with your day. Your Harley story also was a great story. Love listening to you. W2DAR from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. 7-3 for now, Ron.
Okay, Don, very good. And I think I may have been the only person that had the certificate of origin from the company in Milwaukee that put it on the clipboard and had everybody sign it. And that's a memento that's going to be kept in the family here, I think, for forevermore, passed on to the younger ones as we pass through being here. Happy day to you, Don, and thank you for being there. 7-3.
7-3.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar. Good afternoon.
Yeah, okay, thank you. This is W2AO, and happy birthday to you. Gosh, nice. If I'd known that, I would have brought my mandolin down and played happy birthday for you. I used to do that for some friends on the air. I never got in trouble for it, because it was a goodwill thing. It wasn't a malicious thing where you just get on and play music. The mandolin, it's acoustic mandolin. I've played it for years in a band and so forth and so on. But if I did that, it might be shocking to some people unless they think about what I'm doing. But anyway, to each his own on that. And that's a wonderful story there about your getting all that documentation to go along with the manufacturer of your, I think you said it was a motorcycle. That's really, really very, very nice, and we wish you the very best. And when you go to the Railroad Museum, it's like me, when I go out to Rochester, New York, to the Antique Wireless Association convention, they have an antique radio, ham radio museum out there. And I encourage anybody, even if you're not an AWA member, you don't have to be. You just have to like radios. They got all kinds of stations set up in the museum and a lot of artifacts, and it's beautiful. I could spend hours there. As they say, though, it's a special interest. To each his own, so to speak. But W2AR, you're coming in very, very nicely, and we wish you a lovely birthday from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, very good. Yeah, that model was an FXD. I'm not sure how many years they produced that model. And as I said, I ordered that sight unseen. They just had colored renderings of it. But knowing that Willie G. Davidson designed it, I had great faith that it was a nice motorcycle. And indeed it was. And enjoyed it immensely. And thank you for the birthday wishes. That was March 17th. I can officially say on that day I'm 100% Irish. And the 80th celebration was one that I'll never forget. All the family members were here, all the way from Charlotte, North Carolina, to Swans Island, Maine, to Burlington, Vermont. They all joined us here, and as I said, it was an event I'll never forget. I can't wait for the 90th. I wonder what that's going to be like, Stu. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Have a very pleasant day. Happy day, Stu.
You were 80, you said?
Yes, sir.
I'm 81. I'll be 82 in September. Good luck to you, W2AO.
Okay. And I think that day it was really the luck of the Irish. And I think it gives me that luck every day of the year. Happy day, Stu. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W1BF, W1 Bravo. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Foxtrot, Kilo, India.
Okay, I got I think it was a Whiskey, the Uniform 3 Delta. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're correct.
It's all yours. Good afternoon, instant service.
Okay, well, good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta beside the Pymatuning State Park up here in northwestern Pennsylvania. It's very cloudy out here. Looks like we're going to get some rain. We're supposed to get some more rain. So we'll see what happens. So I'm hearing everybody quite well here this afternoon. I just got upstairs and turned the radio on. So I thought I'd get checked in here. W3D.
Okay, is your name Denny?
My name is Dawn, the Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. And okay, now I know what's going on. I put in the wrong call sign on the QRZ. Now I'm just bringing it up now. Okay, Don. Okay, and Jamestown, Pennsylvania. Boy, Jamestown. That goes way back to the flood back in the late 1800s, I believe. And yes, you're the fellow I talked to last week. That's running the Drake TR4 Charlie, correct?
Yeah, exactly. And you're thinking of Johnstown. They're east of Pittsburgh. We're in Jamestown up here, about 55 miles south of Erie.
Okay, you're coming in here 5'8", and that's correct. It's Johnstown. Yep, got it mixed up. Anyways, well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and stay safe.
Okay, you too. Take care. God bless. From Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net.
Thank you for being with us this afternoon, Don. There's a suffix that has a Foxtrot Kilo in it.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India, K3, FKI, Jerry, southwestern Pennsylvania.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot, W1BF.
Okay, the Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India. Jerry, you're coming in here about a 5'6" to a 5'7". Back to you.
The call is Kilo 3.
The Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India, still there, Jerry?
It's Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India. Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India.
Jerry, I've lost the signal. The propagation has changed rapidly, and you've dropped out. Hopefully, you can still hear me. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. The Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I didn't even know if you heard me. I tried several times, and I guess I got stepped on. Good afternoon to you. Name is Ed. I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island, and I'll be celebrating my 81st in August. So there you go. It's in the low 50s here right now, sunny, and a nice day. Have a good day on W1BF, over.
Okay, Ed, very good. You're just above my noise level. You're coming in like a 5.5 to a 5.6, but I do have you logged in from Rhode Island, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And stay safe and enjoy the rest of the day before the rain comes this afternoon. Happy day to you, Ed. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And Bill's call sign is Whiskey America Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. You have a good week and stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Mobile or QRP stations phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
I got Kilo Charlie. Oh, it was Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Anybody else? Fixed. I'm sorry, mobile or QRP? Okay, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, what's going on?
Oh, not much, Bill. Everything's okay. I ride around the city, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Like we have rain with 63 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, it's about that here, too. Overcast, but it started out beautiful this morning. But, hey, we'll take the weather. Better than snow. Stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. We got a little overcast. Thanks for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good evening to the net.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 55. Check-ins, mobile or QRP, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform, mobile.
We got ONU, mobile. Anybody else? Mobile, QRP, over.
QRP, K1WYC.
QRP station, you're really light. Give it to me phonetically.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee something. What's the last letter?
Charlie.
Say it again. Use another phonetic.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Is that Whiskey Yankee Charlie?
That is correct.
Okay, let's get you in here first, because you're really in the noise. Bob, you're a about a Q2 in the noise. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, just trying this new rig out, SPX. Thank you. K1WYC clear.
73s to you. Chris, what's going on in Maryland today? Over.
Oh, not a whole lot. I appreciate you opening up the door. We're on the nation's capital beltway on the Maryland side. We're just up there in Gaithersburg on a rooftop and doing a heating and air conditioning service call for a biolab that we take care of. But now we're heading on around the beltway to get on south into the country to southern Maryland, where the Patuxent River meets the Chesapeake Bay. So just starting to get a little bit of sprinkle, but it's not even, it's kind of here and there. Like right this second, it's not. So we got some overcast here, and just enjoying this beautiful springtime day there. Over.
Hey, real fine, Chris. Stay safe down there. I know right where you are. We used to hang out in Gaithersburg for quite a while. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Fixed stations, ECARS. Phonetically, please. Over.
W1BF.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
For the Yankee station again.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA. Others?
Will you take a mobile?
Mobile station. Go ahead.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November Mobile.
SUN. Any other fixed stations? ECARS. Phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot with a query.
Bravo Foxtrot. Query. Go.
Yeah, what was the call sign of the previous net control? Phonetically. Over.
Ron. Give me a minute and I'll dig it up. I'm not sure. What was your call? The Whiskey 1 Bravo station, what's your call?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot.
BF. Okay, once I have my other program up, I'll let you know, so hang out for a minute or two. YQA, SUN, BF, we got BF. Ed, where are you?
I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. Like I say, I just wanted to know what the call sign of the previous net control was from my log. Over.
Yeah, hang on for a minute or three. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud, nice audio. SUN, Wayne, what's up? Maybe I got it wrong. Sierra Uniform November? Is there a Whiskey Bravo 8 SUN or something like that? Over?
You had it right. It was Wayne, NJ2US.
Oh, hello. What's Ron's call? I can't remember.
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo NJ2US.
All right. Did he get that, Ed?
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. Over.
QSL.
QSL.
Thank you very much. And have a very blessed day, gentlemen. W1BF is clear.
73s. W8SUN, you there, Wayne?
I am here, thank you. W8SUN, good afternoon, everybody. It's a beautiful day in Roanoke. It's 76 degrees, and there's nice puffy white clouds, but lots of sunshine just leaving the pickleball courts. Hope you're doing well. W8SUN.
Sound like a good plan. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. YQA, Mr. Bill, how are you?
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. K3YQA. 30760 is the number, showing 53 degrees. All morning I've been looking at the forecast. Now it's saying rain starting in 30 minutes, and sometimes I look at it and rain starting in 20 minutes. We haven't seen any today. It's overcast, no doubt about it, but not bad. Temperature's not bad. So, 'tis the season, I suppose. Nothing special. Just wanted to say good morning, and always nice to jump in here when I can. Nice signal. I got a high noise level, but you're running a solid 10/9, Bill. 7-3s. I'll be listening. WA2DBU, K3YQA.
73's Bill, stay well. NJ2US, good afternoon. Got the controller back. A new controller came in yesterday. I'm sorry, came in Saturday. Working fine. Was on a 75-meter net yesterday. 75-meter dipole. Noise level was in S9. Couldn't copy a couple of the weak stations on the SAL. I could point it to the southwest. S5 stations were really loud. No noise. If I turned the SAL around to the southeast, noise came up to S9. What a wonderful antenna. What's going on with you?
Well, I'm very glad that they shipped out a replacement right away. That didn't seem like it took more than maybe 3 or 4 days or so. That's pretty good, and I'm glad it's back to great operating capabilities. And you're very strong here. You're 25-30/9 on a, I don't know if it's up one down, or I don't. It could be a ground wave, I suppose, but you're incredibly strong.
Good grief. Yeah, you're about S9 or so on the dipole, and the SAL is pointing to the southwest. Anyhow, you're sounding good. You off today?
No, I'm on the clock till about 5. I have a couple calls I got to stand by for here, so it's business as usual. So have a good shift. I'll short shift at that NJ2US.
73s. Yeah, got to remember, sometimes I think it's the hour and I go steaming along, but I try to get out of here like 29 so the cadiddle hoppers can do their thing. 73s, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. WA2. DVU. Fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Uniform Tango.
VUT. Any other fixed? Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Anybody else? How about some mobile or QRP check-ins? Phonetics, over. Let's go with these two. VUT. How you doing there, Mr. Bill?
Good afternoon, Bill. I was tooling around. I heard a familiar voice, and I wanted to say hi. You sound terrific, brother.
Thank you. You're sounding good. For some reason, your city came up with a bunch of question marks. What's the city?
The borough of Shrewsbury.
Okay, got that in. I kind of murdered the spelling, but you're in there for 96 miles. Anything else going on? Over.
Negative, Bill. Just wanted to support the net and say hey to you. 73s, my friend.
73s, Bill. Mr. Scott, what's up?
Hey, this is KC1NBD, no big deal, here in Belchertown, where it is sunny, and I have 56 degrees. It's amazing. A couple more degrees, I'll bring out the motorcycle. Just wanted to check in, say hello, ECARS number 10509, and there's my check-in for the day. Back to you.
73, Scott, you have a good week, and hey, have fun with the bike. Get it all cleaned up and ready to go. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for fixed or mobile or QRP check-ins. Phonetics, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is, and the dog just checked in. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, phonetically. Over.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Oh. We got GFM. Anybody else? Hey, Gary, what's cooking?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester, sitting up here off the shores of Highland Lake. Just got in from my nice 2-mile walk. Good day going here, 58 degrees, and it was nice and sunny this morning, but we're starting to get overcast now. Over.
Yeah, Barb took her walk this morning and did a double loop, feeling so good outside. Maybe this is, maybe winter's over. You're sounding good today as usual, loud. Over.
Hey, Roger, I'm using a different mic. Last time I talked to you, I was using the Shure PG58, and you said it didn't sound so hot. And this one here I dug out from the same drawer. It's a Radio Shack. I think it's a Optimus, a little like a $15 mic. It sounds okay?
Oh, gosh, it looks good on the scope. About, I guess 50 or 100 up to 2.7. Fills it up really nicely. Use that one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's I looked them up online there. I've probably had this thing for about 30 years now, and it's just stuck in the bottom of the drawer there. I've been cleaning out my radio junk drawer here, so to speak, and I figured I'd plug it in and give it a shot, see how it works. I think originally it was like a $20 mic or something. Anyway, back to you, 7-3. Have a good day.
Surprisingly, Radio Shack has very good mics for really not a lot of money, and they every now and then one real good one shows up. So the way you have that set up is excellent. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have yourself a good afternoon, and we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Check in ECARS 6 for mobile. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Yankee Juliet.
Okay, LMV Yankee Juliet. Gosh, that voice is familiar. Clive, come on in, Clive.
Yeah, Bill. Top of the afternoon to you. And the band's been noisy these couple of days, but I'm able to get through to you anyhow. Over.
Oh, you're sounding real good. Q5, nice and loud. Give me a call. I can't remember call signs, but I remember your name and your voice. Over.
Roger. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Over.
Yeah, Lima Victor Charlie. You are Q5, nice and loud. Stay safe out there. On your way home or on your way to work?
On my way to work. I don't have the pleasure of being off this afternoon. Over.
Oh my, that's not good. Well, anyhow, at least we're all working. 73s, Clive. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. Negative. Just wanted to say hello and let you know that I'm here. Over.
73s. Talk to you soon. Next up is Dwight. How are things in Ohio today? Probably goofed again on my typing. I have a Yankee Juliet. Over.
Yeah, call it November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name is Don, and we're in Canfield, Ohio. Maybe you got me confused with somebody else there. Anyway, Bill, you're a little soft today. Maybe about a 5'8", 5'9". I don't.
Oh my! Well, we're running 1,400 or so. Probably propagations. Who knows? But you're doing well. You're Q5 and loud. Over.
Back to you, N8YJ.
I'm sorry, Don. I doubled with you. Running 13 or 1,400, and you're sounding okay. Q5 and loud. Probably conditions, or maybe one of my antennas fell down. I don't know.
Well, hopefully not. It doesn't sound like a signal that is coming from an antenna that fell down, but it's just a little on the soft side here. Normally you're 15 over, maybe a few dBs over that. But anyway, thanks for the report, and thanks for coming back to me, and I appreciate it. You have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73s to you, Don. Good afternoon, Glenn. How are you?
Good afternoon. This is WB2LMV, located in Napanoch, New York. I just put up a new antenna and just testing it out. And you're coming in here about 1820 over.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you for that. You're doing very well. Q5, loud, nice audio. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. You're also just under 20 dB over S9.
You're about an S9 or so, but really that doesn't mean much. You're S9 on my radio, but on somebody else's radio you could be 30 over 9. As long as I hear you, I'm happy. Over.
Very good. Hope you have the rest of the shift goes well. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
73's check-ins, ECARS. Fixed for mobile phonetically, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Hotel Tango. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey, wait, Yankee Yankee?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Yeah, what's the last letter?
WYY.
Oh, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Got it. Was that K8 or K2? All right, Whiskey Yankee Yankee, come on in, give me your full call.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, KD2 WYY, QSL?
You keep cutting out on me, and that should not be. I've got something going on. Okay, one more time for these old ears, phonetically, slowly.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, QSL?
That's where it was going bad. You were pretty fast on the whiskey. You're sounding good, Tim. I know the voice was familiar. What's going on today?
Well, not much. I'm hearing a lot of neighbors in Beacon, New York, Fishkill, New York, and all kinds of stations around in and around the area checking in during the morning. So I thought I'd get on and check in as well. We're about 57 degrees here and sunny, but we're expecting some rain later on today. That's about it here. I'll send it back to Nat, KD2WIY.
All right. You sounded good. Q5. Nice and loud. Nice audio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you later. Next up is Hotel Tango. Your full call.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Okay. Got you, Dave. You're sounding loud also. What's up?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in the northern Poconos, Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. You're about 10 over with me. Pretty good signal and good audio. Just want to give you another check-in there, Bill, from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
73, stay well. We'll talk to you again probably on Wednesday. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bill. No, it's good afternoon. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. Anybody else? Over. What's going on with you, Jack? You're sounding good.
I just coming through the shack here. Heard you were running and not running a whole lot of traffic, so I thought I'd add some traffic and add to your numbers. Mostly doing garden work until the rain blows in a few minutes, so we're trying to get a few things done. So I need to pop and scoot, but did want to check in and add to the numbers. KD4IZ.
Thanks a lot, Jack. You're sounding good as usual. Yeah, the rain's coming here, too. Supposed to be here like 2 or 3 o'clock. Up till 12 o'clock today. Boy, what a beautiful day. Temperature was up in the 60s. Now it's dropping, I presume. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. You take care, and we'll see you Wednesday. See you Wednesday. KD4IZ.
73's WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
JUF. Anybody else? Over.
GLB Mobile.
Mobile. Belly up to the mic. Give it to me again phonetically, slowly.
SL8 Golf Lima Bravo.
Lima Bravo. Let's get you in here first. Is that Chavez? Over.
Yes, copy that. It sure is. Just trying out the whole HF setup. It's been a minute since I've been in here. Thanks for having me today. Back to you.
Oh, real fine. You are about an S3 to S4, a little in the noise, but we hear you. Audio is good. 73, Chavez, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
That would would be it. Thank you for the check and being there to check in with. You have a great day and a great night. KE8GLB.
73 CU, stay well. JU, who's next? Let's get this right. Here we go. JUF. Come on in with your full call. Over.
Alrighty. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform, Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos.
Hey, gotcha, Charlie. Q5, sounding good today. What's going on?
Well, I've been experimenting with SIM cards for my phone, and I dropped one from about 3 feet up, and I couldn't find it. I searched and searched. I finally walked in the room, and I found it about 6 feet away from where I dropped it. They're not very big, you know. I got the affordable connectivity thing there. I got the free phone, the free service. Unlimited calls and text. However, they only give me 5 gig of data, and I get on YouTube, and I use 5 gig up in about 2-3 days. Anyway, I found the SIM card. Now I can put it back in. That's it for me. From the Pocono, KB3JUF.
Hey, you're right, Charlie. You drop those things and they've got legs and they just want to run away. 73's to you. You have a real nice week and stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1, tea with honey, I betcha. How you doing?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike with 1,000 watts now.
Oh, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, if you're running 1,000 watts, you are about a Q4 right now. Not too strong, over.
Well, that's fascinating. The beam is right looking at you, so it must be conditions. You're 10 over 9 up here, and all meters and everything looks and sounds fine here, over.
Yeah, you're up now about an S7 or so. But, hey, that's okay. I hear you. What's going on?
Oh, that's all. I just wanted to say hello. Thank you for being a great net controller and filling in many slots. I'm happy. I'm getting back into the big chair and going to be doing one tomorrow and one on Friday. Big thank you to KE1MQ for letting me know about these. Scheduling drivers to take me down to Boston, maybe one of my kids, I hope, for a genetics test next Monday. I'm looking forward to that. 7-3 to everybody. Be well. Be nice to someone. WA2DVU, W1EBN.
73 is Gary. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECAR 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. Last call for ECARS this afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over.
Signal report, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Gary again. I did find a problem. Is the signal any better? Over.
Oh, yeah, you're your normal self. Over.
Thank you.
Good. What was it, real quick?
I was a stupid operator, an old man here. I'm glad I made the mistake with low power, not with high power. I was transmitting with almost no power, and I'm glad you heard me. 7-3, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
That's really rough when you don't have any power. It can ruin your day. 73, Gary. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU. Everyone have a nice, safe afternoon. Enjoy the weather, even if it is raining. WA2 Delta Victor United, out.
WABBL.